to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D stream, where sometimes we actually play D&D. But today is one of those sometimes not times. Because today, we are on a quest for knowledge. If you have been watching Gilded Thrones, then you know the system we are using, which is a combination of mechanics from Good Society, Kids on Bikes, Hannah's Brain, and now my brain. And you know that we are here to raise money for charity, so there is a wonderful way that you can donate. However, y'all have been so generous in just the starting soon screen that you have already unlocked a secret milestone that wasn't publicly available.
I've taken your stone.
So, before we do the announcements and formally start, I'm going to explain the secret milestone that we had selected was that for every $1,000 donated, we would have to immediately stop, and a bard of my choosing will have 30 seconds to explain their favorite New York City anecdote or fun fact. And at 30 seconds, it doesn't matter if we don't get the full story, you are done. So do your best. It's over. As we've already hit that, I'm going to say we do the secret milestone before we do the announcements. William, 30 seconds on the clock. Go.
My favorite New York fact is about the cloisters, the strange monastery at the very top of Fort Tryon Park, all the way in Washington Heights. It is an ancient medieval Spanish monastery. It was not built here in the States. It was built a long time ago over there, and when I don't know who wanted it in New York, but they bought the whole monastery and got it removed stone by stone to be rebuilt up in Washington Heights. If you haven't gone to the cloisters, specifically if you live here, it's free. What a cool thing to have here in New York, a Spanish monastery.
And if you get a ticket for the Met, if you get the ticket for the Met.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, you can also go there for free.
Yeah, it is part of the Metropolitan Museum.
Mm-hmm.
It is. So I will say, because I'm not going to count, Will did that in exactly 30 seconds.
Hey, he's been auditioning a lot.
Yeah, so that was really good. And y'all are right. You can do all of it in a day. It's not actually as far as it looks on a map. Go see all of it.
Go in the spring.
Just take the A train.
Just take the A-train.
Go in the spring. The gardens are so cool.
Secret milestone unlocked. Every $1,000 that will happen. We also have a bunch of other redemptions, which you have already been giving, and our DJ Hunter will catch us up on all of the ones you've already provided after we get through the announcements. But let's start with why we're here. The Champion Brothers, would you be able to tell me who New York Cares is and what the Stand With Students campaign is?
That's a great question. First and foremost, New York Cares, we're partnering them with today for this whole stream. That's why we're all here. And they are, in fact, the largest volunteer organization in New York City, which I think isn't just a feat in and of itself. It's such a huge compiling of people all working toward the same goal, and that's the betterment of New York City and its people at every pretty much avenue you can think of. They're creating different avenues and pathways for people and companies and groups to effectively donate their time, their effort into a variety of different causes all across the city, all working to make individuals and groups' lives better. And today, we're working with the Stand With Students campaign.
So,
what's that?
As you'll see, we're no longer decked out in winter gear because we're not doing a coat drive quest. This is another one of New York Care's initiatives to help build up the community that is New York City. And the Stand With Students campaign that we are linked with right here and right now is a year-long campaign that helps essentially uplift New York Care's efforts to mobilize volunteers in order to support this city's teachers and students and the families of both of those groups, right? It provides everything from all sorts of academic tutoring, college prep, there are extracurricular activities and support that gets built into these schools. That's fitness programs, artistic programs, all sorts of things. And talking about tangible efforts, they also provide teacher kits every year and backpacks for students every year, because that way they can ensure all students across New York City begin their school years as well equipped and decked out as they need to be on both sides of the classroom. And speaking of backpacks, New York Cares are about to initiate their in-person backpack event. So if you want to volunteer and help this Stand With Students drive this year, go to their website to check out all the details on this event and help prepare backpacks for students in the city right here, right now.
Stand With Students.
Stand With Students. And it's super easy when you go online.
Thank you.
New York Cares makes it really easy to become a volunteer. You do a short registration process. You have to watch a little video, kind of going through the process, what's expected, what you'll be doing. It's super easy. I did did it years ago when I first started volunteering with them, and it's really fun. It's really worth it. If you can't make next week, there's a lot of other volunteer opportunities that they would love to have you for. We also have something a little exclusive we're doing. Kyle, if you want to speak on it.
Yes. Hi, folks. We are having a exclusive to this month. So a month from today.
No, just keep going. I'm just helping you out. I'm just setting the scene.
But what if I fly away?
30 seconds.
On Bards of New York.quest, you can go, and if you type in the search for New York Cares, there are 3 items that are special for this month with the like logo of Bards of New York Cares. You'll probably see it.
Let's go, everyone.
That's so fast.
You'll be seeing it on the
Goodness me.
as the virtual billboard moves around. It is it's all of the proceeds will be donated to New York Cares. So just so
They're
if
super
you want to donate
cute.
today, that's one way to do it. And they'll only be up for a month, so
1 month.
Get away, you can.
get while you can.
How else are we donating to New York Cares?
Well, you see, and we did this last winter. Whenever one of the bards uses profane language
We never.
or makes a suggestive or innuendorious statement.
Someone's finally getting on my level.
I'll show you in indoors.
Well,
Put it in.
We put
there we go. That's the example.
$20 in the bowl. These are not actual $20. They represent
They're not?
actual $20. For every time one of these goes in, Bards will donate $20 to the
Stand with you.
Probably not the retail.
Hat swap.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
As you see, what did you say, Miles?
The F word.
Oh my god, that was
Because
so
I want
fast.
to use it to pay rent.
Oh, okay.
Man, this hat's so cool. My head's too big right now.
I felt
Bigger.
That's a comfortable one.
I want a New York or Nowhere hat so bad.
I know.
Go Knicks.
Oh, that looks great.
Yeah,
I
so
like
hat
that.
swaps, for those who are new here, happen at any moment. For some of the other things that are blessings or other types of redemptions that don't have to happen right in the moment, our wonderful DJ Hunter, who is off screen, if you want to wave,
Hunter!
Will is tracking all of them and will call them out, share NPC names with me as they come up. Some of them obviously just get called out. Interrupt us, it's okay. Unless I told you not to. I won't. Thank you for that, Kyle. We wouldn't be here today without some incredible sponsors supporting the fundraiser. Hannah, would you like to talk about them?
Absolutely. We have several sponsors. I'm going to start with the Honor Roll
On a roll.
sponsor
Honor
tier.
Roll.
Our lovely friends at Girly Pop Tabletop
Hey!
have donated some wonderful money to help support this cause. Girly Pop Tabletop, if you don't know them, they are on the onlines at girlypoptabletop.com, but they're also on Instagram and TikTok. They create tabletop accessories that they're aesthetic. They fit the kind of cottagecore meets gaming vibes. They've got jewelry, rolling trays. They've got butter dice. All of it is so. As a femme person in the TTRPG world for a long time, there wasn't a lot of accessories that felt like it spoke to my inner child who loved blue sparkly things. And Girly Pop Tabletop does that. They make it's for the girlies, gender neutral. And they've got their dice trays and jewelry are stunning. We have D20 necklaces, Rachel and I, that we love. And if you're looking for just like magical, whimsical TTRPG accessories, you should go check them out. They're also just lovely. They're really, really nice people. You can get 10% off at girlypoptabletop.com when you use code BONY10.
Boney 10?
That's BONY, the number 10, aka 10. 10. I think that's how it looks on the cameras. Go check them out. They're so cool. They're a small business, femme-owned. Thank you for sponsoring us, Girly Pop Tabletop.
Thank you for supporting New York Cares. They got up. They were the first person to donate.
Yeah.
Bless. And Instagram videos are so aesthetic.
They're so cute.
So satisfying. Next on the Dean's List sponsors here, we have our dear friends at Patch Notes Apparel. Patch Notes has a website, patchnotesapparel.com. They're also on Instagram and TikTok under Patch Notes Apparel. And in case you're new here, because we wear their stuff a lot, they create fantasy TTRPG inspired hoodies to wear that make you look really cool. So they've got, they call it premium adventure apparel inspired by fantasy class identity. But they're like, it's that subtle nerdy stuff that you could wear and it just kind of looks like a really cool hoodie, but it also kind of makes you feel like you're a sorcerer. Head on over to their website to check it all out. They always have deals going, I feel like. They're also at lots of cons if you want to go check them out there.
Yeah.
But their shit rocks. And it will keep you warm. It will keep you warm in the wintertime.
Oh, you cursed. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Like
We're starting
because
strong.
of all their like fun little things that you can add and change out. The only way I've been able to describe it accurately is it feels like a clothing brand designer that feels like you are entering a real life video game character creator. Like you have all of these fun options you can mix and match to make their stuff yours specifically.
They have like places where you can put like different little snaps so it can be very personalized to you. It's great. And they're, again, lovely, lovely people. Thank you very much for supporting New York Cares. Next on the list,
Next team's list.
Monument Studios.
Dang.
Head to monumentstudios.net or fantasyplus.app if you want to do what Rachel is doing, which is streaming the music live right now. They are also on
my computer
Instagram
rocks.
and TikTok under monument.studios or monument_studios. It's fantasy music for all of your TTRPG needs, but it's also just awesome fantasy music and just awesome cinematic quality music in general that is free. If you either use it on Fantasy Plus or you go to their website, you buy an album, you get to use that. You're not gonna get dinged by the YouTube AI saying like you've stolen this song from someone else. You're gonna be safe from that, and the music is so good. It feels like we have our own personal little team of musicians creating little moments through these songs. It is always thematically appropriate, and the timing sometimes is spooky in terms of how it just syncs up with the story and the mood. If you have not checked out Monument Studios yet, you should. We love them. Do we have a code for them? No.
Not right now.
No code.
yet.
Not yet.
Right now.
But go check them out. They always have sales going on their website for their albums. Thank you so much.
Don't we for Fantasy Plus?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Let me know if it doesn't work, but if you go on fantasyplus.app and you enter in code BARDS or
Yeah.
BARDS for 90 days free, you
We've
can
done this
try
before.
Fantasy Plus.
I was like, it's a Saturday. It's all different now. It's not a Wednesday.
Go try it out. Go check out their music. It's amazing. They're amazing. We've been partnered with them since 2022. Thank you so much, Monument Studios, for helping support this cause and for sponsoring us. We love you.
They gave me some great music recommendations for today.
We have one other sponsorship,
Another
but
one.
I
Uno mas.
would love to invite my dear friend Phoebe to talk about one of my favorite TTRPG companies.
Welcome Phoebe to the table! The Queen returns!
I'm so glad to be back.
Thank you for being here.
I'm Phoebe. You may know me from Code Drive Quest, but I am also the co-founder of Twice Rolled. You may have seen us mentioned in a recent Guardian article about political action in TTRPGs. And we are a New York City-based sort of combination production studio and game publisher. And most notably in current events, we are kind of about to kick off production for a very cool season of site-specific actual play, which we've been talking, like, kind of, you know, just slowly drifting out information about over the first half of the year. And there's maybe a couple people at the table here today that you might see featured in it. And if you want to learn more about that and everything else we do, you can go to our website at twiceworld.com. You can go to our Instagram or YouTube. We also have a community Discord that's launched recently that you can join in order to learn all of the news as it comes, or just sign up for our mailing list. Check us out at twiceworld.com.
They have so many cool games. You should go check it out.
Thank you so much. We know how busy y'all are because y'all are making amazing things all of the time. So thank you for taking the time to bless us with your presence today. I think the last thing we need to go through, and some of y'all have already figured out, you've been using it, is how you can affect the game at home. Hannah, you want to walk us through this?
Yes. When you donate, you can affect the game indeed. Our normal...
Nice.
Indeed, yes.
You can.
I feel so much more exposed without the DM screen around me.
Yeah.
Our normal redemptions are off, so don't even try it. But boy, do we have some cooler redemptions for you. If you donate $1, you'll receive a shout out on the overlay as a thank you. If you donate $5, you send a virtual hug to the Bards. Thank you for your support. $15 gets the Bards hat / prop swap, which you've seen a couple times already. We all have to swap our hats. $20 is the blessing of Lady Liberty, which means you can give any player or the GM a D6 to any roll.
And that'll be a representative. Good.
I was gonna say, when you select this redemption on Tiltify for all of our friends playing along at home, name the selected bard who you want to give in the comment on Tiltify so that we know. Don't forget that. Otherwise, it'll get lost to the ether.
Thank you.
You want to say something?
For the people at the table, when you get a blessing of liberty, you'll see it in front of you nearby. You have a stack of tokens. Some of you were using monologue tokens, blessing tokens, resolve tokens. When DJ Hunter tells you you have a blessing, please grab one of your tokens, put it with your dice so that you remember to use it. When you use it, put it back in the pile. That way, you can keep track of it. It's use it or lose it, baby. If you forget to use a blessing, you forget to use a blessing.
I'm gonna spend my 6.
I'll kill it and really.
$35 donation, you get to give a player advantage on a roll. And same thing as the blessings.
Oh my god, thank God. I've been waiting for my crown.
Give me the shit.
Yes! Finally, I return to Lady Liberty.
It's returned.
Yes, excellent.
Little snake.
Just like the blessings of Lady Liberty, giving a player advantage at the $35 tier, when you select this redemption on Tiltify, please name your selected PC bard in the comments on Tiltify so that we know who you want to give this to. For $50, you will name an NPC. When you select this redemption on Tiltify, again, name your selected bard in the comment. If you forget this, you haven't read the syllabus.
That's on me.
And we are in school today.
The name must be family friendly and appropriate. If the name doesn't work, we can ask for a secondary name, but just come up with wow us with your whimsy in a family friendly way. Yes, I know you can do it. I believe in you. For $75, you get Wind Gust. A massive wind gust will make it hard for us to travel through the air, and all players will have to roll a brawn check to stay on their pigeons. If the wind gust is redeemed when players are not in flight, it will be used the next time they start flying. So it will, and it can be stacked according to our benevolent GM. So fear for us.
I'm nothing but benevolent. I believe we already have some on deck, right?
Wind gust?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Not yet. Hurry!
Please make it hard for us.
Hannah!
That's a sentence. That's a sentence.
You put it in
It's
the
my fault.
ball.
It's my fault for thinking it was inappropriate.
Well done.
That was actually an extremely normal sentence.
It was normal, and that was my fault.
Yeah.
For $100, you can give our very benevolent, not gonna hurt us at all GM advantage on a roll. Easy.
And when you do that, same thing with the tokens, and y'all also have these for when you get advantage. We have a little piece of paper with an A on it. Grab it, remember that you have advantage, put it back when you're done using it.
The Scarlet Letter.
This is me when when we get a wind gust.
Nice.
That's cute. For $150.
Whoa!
When we get to the question portion of this game, which we will need all the help we can get, you can narrow down the answer choice, which means you can help us narrow down the answers. Like, it'll be multiple choice, A, B, C, D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, A, B,
Cash
C,
Cab
D.
style.
You get 4 options.
Yes.
We
So
checked
when you select this redemption on Tiltify,
from Kestrel.
put which 2 answers can be eliminated in the comment. So like if you say you can say it is not A or C, and then we will know that, oh, it must be B or D. That makes sense for everyone? Great. Oh, and there's something else about the narrow down the answer choice. Oh, the answers will be put up on screen.
Yes.
Or like the options. The options for the answers for the questions will be put up on screen for y'all. For $250, you can give us the answer. And you can choose the wrong one intentionally.
And we have to use that.
And we must use it.
Yep.
So when you select this in Tiltify, put which answer choice we must pick. Again, make our lives difficult. The final redemption, besides the secret ones, is a $500 character swap. If you were with us for our Coat Drive quest, you know that there is the potential for us to have to play each other's characters. So when you redeem this in Tiltify, pick 2 PC bards to swap characters for 20 minutes. So make sure that in that Tiltify comment, you specify who you want to swap with whom. Are we doing anything accessibility-wise for Miley Wiley Boobop in terms of swapping characters?
My balls don't work.
We have the character docs you all have access to, and then can change and enlarge as needed.
Why is so comfortable with it?
Yeah.
Okay,
wasn't
cool.
even
Let's do it.
Accessibility queens. But those are the donations. When you click to donate, if you are selecting a redemption that requires you to make a choice, like which player to give advantage to, naming an NPC,
Down.
picking characters to swap, put your choice in the comments. That's the thesis of this speech.
I think there was a typo that, Kyle, you're correcting
I
now.
fixed it.
Fixed it on the NPC.
You get it.
You get it. It's about naming an NPC, not naming a bard. Though, there's a price for everything, so we'll figure out a price to
There is
rename
a price
us.
for everything. If you have,
Subway rules?
I do have to give a quick shout out to
Yeah.
our queen behind the camera, Hunter, who is helping us with these redemptions, keeping track of them. Again, if you don't put it in the comment on the Tiltify
Yeah.
section, there's not much we can do. The chat's gonna move fast, so don't forget to put it in the
Yeah.
comments. I'm looking through my notes. I think that's it.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, and I told you all about the tokens, about the advantages. They're in front of you. You already know about the secret bonus milestone because y'all hit $1,000 so quickly.
Boom.
So I was gonna say, oh, and there's a secret one you don't know about yet, but now we know. Hunter, or do you want us to call you DJ Hunter, Announcer Hunter, MC
boss.
Hunter?
MC Hunter.
I like MC.
MC Hunter.
Yeah.
MC Hunter.
Master of Ceremonies
Master
Hunter.
of Ceremonies. How many, in the time that we've been doing announcements and the time of starting the student screen, would you please announce what blessings, what advantages, what things we have?
Yes, we have a few blessings and
Okay.
advantages that have not been named, so I'm going to take the liberty of giving them out.
Oh.
Yes.
Let's do it.
So, one blessing that does not have a name, I think, should go to Phoebe. Our little
Absolutely. Yes, good call.
Anna has 3 blessings.
Oh my god.
Miles has a blessing.
Miles has a
Will
blessing.
has a blessing.
Slay.
Okay.
Advantage rolls times 3. We have 3 of them, no names. I think.
Can I have one? 'Cause I didn't get any blessings.
Yeah.
Goes to
And
Kyle.
John.
One goes to John. I like
John,
this.
let's give you an advantage roll.
That's great.
Nice. It's just a short. Oh.
Third one
Miles,
defeats.
advantage roll.
Okay.
Big one.
Thank you.
PM Rachel, 5 advantages.
Oh
Oh
my
Play for
god.
keeps. We gotta play for keeps.
5?
We gotta play for keeps.
We're done for, brother.
You should have made more studious kids.
I wanted to heal myself and not play a studious kid because that was me in high school.
I respect this. Thank you so much. Did I miss anything? I know we got a lot of NPC names, but we will not reveal those now.
Do we need to keep track of when they're all named?
Oh yeah. Once they're all named, let me know so we can announce, and then y'all can put your schmeckles towards some of the other things. But we have a lot. Are they already almost all named?
We have 6 left.
Y'all are amazing.
I can turn off the incentive once we
hit it.
get
Or we can just start naming all of our classroom pets.
Your classroom pets. We'll figure it out. We'll let you know, and if you still want to do it, you can. But if not, you might want to put your schmeckles towards some of the other things because we have plenty of options.
Oh, and Tiltify is at the bottom right of your screen on Twitch, and
Yes.
the link is pinned in the YouTube chat. Thank
It's
you,
also
mods,
pinned
for
in the
helping
Twitch
us.
chat.
Yes.
It's also pinned in the Twitch chat.
You can find it. Thank you, mods, for sharing. Wow. Those are our announcements.
Yeah, dog.
Everyone knows how this part works. We're going to stop and do some rules pit stops as we go, as we learn some things. But, Hannah, will you talk to us about, in case we're new here?
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, hey, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, get to know these children a little bit better, and so that Mileycito can listen to our mic levels so that we can just sound beautiful and raise money for a cause that we believe in.
That's why.
When I
That's what.
You've been
Thank
blessed.
goodness, this one's too big
I'm
for
a
me.
snake.
I'm a snake.
I'm a snake.
Little snake, a snake.
When I ask this question, if you are in chat currently on Twitch or YouTube, in the comment sections later on YouTube or Spotify, or you have us in your ear holes whilst you are getting ready to go to the backpack packing volunteer event for New York Cares, please feel free to answer for yourself or for one of your lovely brain children, whether that is a TTRPG character you're playing for, a book character you're writing, or your brain buddy who is getting you through the day.
Yes.
Go you. So the question for today is, what does your character want to do after graduation? And we are going to start with our beloved teacher.
Wow.
And we're going to work our way around this way so Miley has as much time as he needs.
Miss Frazzled
That's right.
wants to take a 2-week vacation. She's going to bring a bag of 6 novels. She's going to sit on the beach and read under an umbrella, and then she will come back to the city after her 2 weeks at Coney Island. And she's going to start planning an incredible semester for the fall. She'll spend most of the summer running around the city, finding new ways to make school interesting for her students. But that's what she wants to do right after graduation.
We all need a teacher like Miss Frizzle.
Yeah.
Miss Frizzle. Miss Frizzle.
Miss Frazzled, legally distinct
Miss
from
Frazzled.
school bus.
That's her last name. It's Miss is the first name, Frazzled is the
Frazzled.
middle name. Legally distinct. Yeah.
Great.
Incredible.
Perfect.
Let's go around this way.
This is legally distinct as my mother.
Oh, and another advantage for me, another advantage for you.
Oh, let's go. Whoa.
For AJ, really, their desires can be best summed up by a classic Vine. After graduation, AJ wants to blow up and then act like they don't know nobody. And they mean that quite literally. Their Instagram account, 7 scales deep, is their entire personality at this point, and it's their sincere hope that can blow up after graduation. And then, but I don't know nobody. It means mostly that he doesn't need to make any new friends, and he can just go around like having movie nights and eating pizza bagels with the few people he already does know. That would be ideal.
Does he have a preferred pizza bagel flavour?
Well, either 3 cheese or the ones with the little sausages on them. Those are good.
Not pepperoni?
No, it's too bland to know me, yeah.
My family makes their own pizza bagels. They're way better.
They do! Oh, I'd love some of those.
Thank you so much, AJ.
For Rosie O'Hara,
Say the name again.
It's Rosie O'Hara.
Thank you.
Was I unclear?
No.
Alrighty. Well, it's difficult to say really, because Rosie knows deep down that she wants to just bite back against her parents' constant action against the way things work, but she won't say that. So I think she's just excited to break out on her own, but she doesn't know how best to do that, what journey she wants to take. She just knows she likes greenery and all things green.
Yeah.
It's distinct from greenery,
Okay.
except lettuce these days.
Those are really different.
This is why we are best friends, I think.
Yeah.
No frivolous, extraneous words around.
Thank you so much, Rosie.
Of course.
Blessing for Kyle.
Lisa. Lisa. Break us off a piece.
So Lisa Cascatelli hasn't really put that much thought into what she's gonna do after graduation. She's really not deeping it that much, and she's always gonna have a job at Cascatelli's. It's not like she's needed to be thinking about that.
Yeah.
But she's always really been into like music, so she's thinking maybe she'll like take some of that free time to, dive a little bit more into that. She does have, a back catalog of sound mixes on remixes on SoundCloud already. And a few of her automaton TikToks did go lightly viral during the pandemic when that was happening.
Oh, we can bump those numbers. We can
Like
Yeah.
400?
Yeah, around there. And so she's thinking, I don't know, maybe she'll like try to like find a few DJ gigs or something like that.
Do you have a DJ name? I've searched so desperately and I haven't been able to find it, and I feel as if you've blocked me. But do you have a name?
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
Just ask people if they have names. That's rude.
But how will I know?
Statue of Liberty beard is crazy.
I'm trying to not react to
Yeah, it's crazy.
You look
Jason.
like a fever dream Quaker right
You
now.
am you look like a bearded dragon.
That's the DJ name.
Quaker.
Jesus.
Jason, what do you want to do after graduation?
For Jason, I mean, it's hard to choose. I mean, I could go into, like there's so much. I don't wanna like box myself in, So I don't know. I don't have really an answer for that right
An
now.
inkling?
He likes having a full plate.
I got options. I got options.
To keep a plate full in some cultures, you want to
Okay.
clean your plate,
You can have many boxes like a shelf full of life.
If you leave a plate full at my nonna's house, she will smack you
Yeah, that's
upside
what
the
I'm
head.
talking
No, of course I would never do that.
Yeah.
So think about life as a plate at Nonna's.
Wait a minute, no, that's...
No, that's
I didn't know how badly I needed to hear Nona in that voice.
at Donna's. Has a certain ring to it.
that.
That's actually really nice.
That's sweet. Hi, Nonna.
It's fun when you
Nonna's
must
watching.
play
Nonna's
it.
watching.
Nonna's
Coney,
And my mom also.
what would you like to do after graduation?
But Coney, I don't really know. I'm still figuring it out, really. My parents want me to either go into civil engineering like them, but my family's down in Coney Island doing the mermaid parade thing. I'm not really sure where I stand, other than I like doing makeup and I like changing traffic lights.
Nice. Power to the people.
Because then if you're in traffic, you have time to think.
Or you get people stuck in traffic light.
And it's for their own good.
Yeah.
Are traffic lights just not the makeup of the road?
I'm not the hero that New York earned, but I'm definitely the hero that New York deserves.
So you either die a hero, or you live long enough to start changing traffic lights on a whim.
To be a traffic impediment.
Do you change traffic lights so that you can get places
dark
faster,
light.
or so that other people have time to sit and think?
Oh no, like
Don't
I'm
touch
just
it.
hanging out outside of like a bodega.
Okay.
And I could be a screenager, but I'd rather just watch people get mad and then have to reflect on why they're mad,
Okay.
and then they become better people.
This is almost selfless.
Professional rage baiting.
Thank you,
you.
I'm
Coney.
gonna put that on my resume.
Last but not least, Dino. What do you want to do after graduation?
So, I don't really like being indoors. So I want to be outdoors as much as possible. I'd really like to be able to become a lifeguard. I think I could really put my skills to use that way, being a mermaid and all. I can swim pretty well. Can rescue people. I like
swim
being in
better.
the water. No, you don't. I can race you later. We'll prove it. So, anything that's outdoors, anything that has to do with water, anything that is outside of the bad vibes of architecture.
Wow.
Vibes of architecture.
My next band
There's just
name.
some bad vibes,
Are there any good vibes of architecture?
I'm sure the New York Public Library is pretty good.
Okay.
It's pretty calm in there.
Like a
Pretty.
neoclassical sort of moment. So
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Yeah, but otherwise, most places they're just too chaotic and kind of stressful, and they make me feel icky on the inside. So I like to be outside.
How do you feel about that weird structure that's down near Hudson Yards?
The Oculus?
No, the one that's like ridges all the way up.
I really,
that one.
It looks like an egg.
I never go into it
No.
because
The Oculus?
Not
I
that
can
one.
hear the screams of the walls.
Oh.
What?
Like literally?
Yeah.
Do you want earplugs?
I mean, it's haunted, right?
That's why I can hear the screams through the walls.
Even at the school?
Not at the school.
What do you hear at
I
school?
do yell very loudly.
Well, that's just a you problem.
Maybe it's you, Rosie. I don't know.
Wow.
Wait, what do the cloisters sound like?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. How did the
Depends on the room. Truly.
What, how does the unicorn tapestry room feel?
Wow.
Oh, that one's fun.
I'm sure sometimes they sound like, step back.
Well, you don't want to get too close to the walls because one, you set off the sensor that way, and then two, you can feel the emotion stronger when you're closer to the walls.
What flavor of emotion is in that?
In the unicorn tapestry
Yeah.
room, well, I've always described it as kind of like a yummy sour Skittle, where like it's kind of intense, but like in a good way.
But
And
what
when
is
you
that
like-
emotion?
You're like,
A yummy sour Skittle. I don't know what else.
No,
you
I
want
get
from
it.
me.
That makes
Thank you.
total
Lisa
sense to
gets
me.
it.
So some
Okay,
of these
I'm legit.
answers.
Green.
It's like
Green
it like kind of but then like a
if you were to like stroke the cheek of one of the statues, do you feel what the wall feels about that, or the statue feeling about that?
both.
That's a great question.
On that interesting note,
we got real deep into
Lizzie for
that.
John. I think we got to learn a bit about our students, which is very helpful. Some have more clear answers than others, but you know what? You all have 2 weeks until graduation to figure it out. You are in your senior year at PS13 and you have 2 weeks left. So who knows? Maybe you'll learn something that'll help you figure it out. But it's also okay to not know. Speaking of not knowing, to help us figure out the vibes of the session, do a little, what's the word I always can't say?
Augury.
Oh, say it again?
Augury.
Again,
That.
Ask
Augury.
Yuri.
It's the same.
Augury.
it's the month
You need the
full
link
of
you either way.
full of pigs.
Okay.
Like, you know, like sad
Augury.
lesbian Yuri? Like,
Yeah. I'm here now.
Yuri.
Like Yuri and Ice,
I'm
but
here
Yuri
now.
and August instead.
So we like to pull a tarot card before we start a session to
Favorite
help us
singer's
figure
Brett
out where
Augury.
we're going, sometimes spiritually, sometimes literally. We're going to use a beautiful deck that we received this week, a hand-painted tarot deck by one of our lovely Bardlings Wiki warriors, Monarch of Knowledge, Heather Cuttlefish. Thank you. It's a beautiful deck. You'll see in a video later, inspired by Ballad of the Nightmare Crew. I've pulled, when I was just sitting here listening to your lovely voices, the Devil and the Magician.
Hey.
So, thank you, special guest Queen of Comedy, Phoebe, for being here. Phoebe, will you like to do our tarot pull today?
Let's do it.
So we're gonna
guess?
start.
Are we gonna guess what we pull?
Oh yes, please guess. What do you think it is, everyone?
And for you playing along at home, guess in the chat.
Yeah.
The
what do you think
world.
it is?
The Fool.
I was just asking Will, like, what would be the most representative of, like, the acquisition of knowledge, and he said the magician, so that's what I'm
Okay.
going
Would be
for.
quite good.
That's what I'm going for.
Anyone else?
We are on that
Star.
quest.
Star?
I'll do moon
Moon? Did you guess?
to reveal that which is hidden.
Judgment.
That's what I'm
That's why. So,
Snake.
thank you, because I totally forgot about that. So as we do this, I'm going to shuffle. Phoebe, you're going to tell me when to stop, and then I will fan them out for you to select one. Ready?
Yep.
I'm shuffling. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. Now this is a full deck.
Oh my goodness.
I hit the mic. I'm sorry.
What we got?
What you got?
The Hanged Man.
Sorry.
Oh, too big for
Someone's getting held back.
Oh, fan that to me. Thank you so much. This is lovely.
Well, do you want to talk to us about
Yeah.
the Hangman?
So the hangman is like about essentially. I can now only think about what you said about Woody the other day. This is a card that usually represents sacrifice for a good cause. This is about you can often see historical representations of like Odin hanging themselves to get the wisdom. It is sacrifice for the sake of a gain bigger than you. In this case, the joke of like somebody getting held back. It would be somebody getting held back.
Finally.
Ma just let us know we already hit 2K.
Holy shit.
The most
right.
rules as written
Get ready,
hangman, as it would apply to the quest for knowledge, would be a student gets held back to ensure everyone else graduates. You know what I mean? That's the energy the Hanged Man. It is
Let me set my timer.
uncertainty, but uncertainty that you can place yourself in for gain or for better purpose, for forward motion.
I love that for today. I hope none of
Indecision
you get held
also.
back. There might be some indecision when we get to these history questions, but since we hit a milestone, we have 30 seconds to share a favorite NYC fact or anecdote. Hannah, anecdote?
Anecdote.
Anecdote? Hannah,
Anecdote.
break me off a piece of that. You have 30 seconds.
My first question is, do we want food or do we want garden?
Food.
All right. For my gluten-free baddies out there, it is tough out here. The best places to get gluten-free bagels, in my experience, are from Tompkins Square Bagels because they have not the best gluten-free bagels, but the best selection of dairy-free cream cheese. Or Modern Bread and Bagel, which has the best gluten-free bagels in New York City. Yeah, go check it out.
That was exactly 30 seconds.
Nice.
Y'all are crushing this. Do we have any other announcements, any other big questions, or are we diving into PS13?
I'm ready to quest
Let's
this
go to
Let's do it.
PS13. I had to,
Yeah.
like I censor myself.
Are y'all ready?
Kind of if you
All
just
right.
say it. It's
So
not
ready.
random.
Are you all ready?
Are you ready?
We're ready.
Let's change the music.
This is the bean footage.
We all survived the bean footage.
Whoa! First time that's ever happened.
Tell me this is too loud.
No.
Is this too loud? Is this music okay?
Legally
Let us know.
distinct.
Hey, if I get dinged because I am tonally perfect to the song, that's a win for me.
I feel like Drew just got a shiver down his spine somewhere. He was like, oh.
Good?
I feel like
Good?
that's I've heard him say that.
Music wise?
Yeah.
You can probably turn it up.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a quiet.
Jonathan,
Yes.
could you ready your camera?
Feel free to bump that music up.
Yeah?
Yeah, this one's a quiet.
It is a quiet one.
Oh, full body really.
Oh yeah.
Deep breath. The camera pans down on New York City. Not only the greatest city in the world, but the most magical city in the world. And as we zoom down towards the city, we are passed by pigeons in flight and tressums, and we make our way onto the street. On our left, there's an older man saying, "I'm whacking here!" And on our right, there's a wizard crossing guard that holds up his hands and says, "You shall not pass!" As a speeding car is stopped so that school children can cross the sidewalk. We're going to follow that group of children as they make their way from the sidewalk. We see glimpses of elf ears and dragonborn scales and the telltale beard of a dwarf. Because we, my friends, are going to PS13. On the outside, PS13 looks just like all the other New York City high schools, minus the gargoyles that are actually watching you from outside. But what's on the inside of PS13 is what makes the school so special. Because PS13 has made sure that magic courses are not just electives like PS12 and PS14, but the study of magic is in the main curriculum. Students at PS13 get to take writing classes that focus on how to write a spell scroll with proper tenses so it doesn't backfire on you, science classes that study practical uses for wind and solar magic, and their math classes give you real-life applications of advanced trigonometry for ritual casting. Don't worry, all of the required courses by the state are also taught. But the magic courses are why students who have magical futures in mind go to PS13. Now, as we pass through the front gates and up the door, we see bulletin boards as we enter, with flyers for traditional druid music lessons, a club for practicing draconic during lunch, and as we zoom into the school and down the hallway, we go through the horns of a tiefling and over the shoulder of an ogre before we dart into a classroom, which is seemingly a normal history classroom. Not history of magic, not history of herb uses, just history. The chalkboard has a pull-down world map in front of it. To the side, it says New York City Week with last week's date. The desk has a standard globe, papers and pens, some tote bags, and a brass nameplate that says Miss Frazzled on it. as our camera pans to the rest of the room, we see our 6 students, some unenthusiastically, sitting at their desks, waiting for their history class to start. There's no teacher yet, just the gentle whir of the standing fan in the corner and pigeons cooing in the windowsills. My students, please describe yourselves and where you're sitting in the classroom. We'll start over here.
Dino is sitting, if there are multiple windows in the room, Dino is sitting as center in the wall of those windows that he possibly can, next to a window as he can possibly get. And you see him kind of slouched on his desk, peering out the window, wishing he was anywhere but at this desk right now, inside these 4 walls. And you see jet pink hair, bright pink hair, kind of spiking in all directions, very messy. You see a mesh tank top that comes down pretty long and kind of has like tattered ends at the bottom.
Cool.
And he is wearing some pretty simple swim shorts and some sandals. And that's it.
I love it. Coney, what are you doing?
Coney's sitting in the back. She's got bright pink long hair that's a little bit hot pink, a little bit light pink, much like her sibling. She's slouched wearing this like netted looking shirt that's technically school appropriate because it has sleeves. Sure, you can see through it, but it's got sleeves. You didn't say anything about holes. So I'm slouching in the back a little bit. I'm okay to be here. It's not my favorite class. I don't know why we have to learn history. Really? I just think, like, everyone's usually dead already. So, like, what do we have to learn from the dead? But I'm still here for a vibe because maybe somebody will ask me to do their makeup or something. But yeah, it's lots of pinks and blues and purples. I got on some flippy floppies. They've got thick foam so that I'm not super close to the New York City streets when I'm walking outside. Mm-hmm. And I've got like this like kind of flowy pants situation that isn't see-through, but it is like a pretty blue color.
Fabulous.
They got buttons on the side because they're tearaway in case I get wet and then my tail makes an appearance.
So it's like H2O aquamarine rules.
Does it work?
Yeah.
They are
Drop of water.
So they're kind of like hammer pants meets tearaway pants.
More like pants.
Oh my god, incredible, thank you.
But yeah, and like skin tone is kind of like a dark blue so that I blend in with the Hudson and the East River if I need to.
If you need to.
Yeah,
Two
but then
blessings
like
for
my
every
hair
one.
looks like floating
Thank
trash.
you.
It's called evolution.
I mean, at the end of the day, every shirt has holes in it. Yours just happens to have some more.
So were you the same color when the Hudson was like basically just gray and completely opaque, or have you
Is it like inverse tanning? Do you have
If they were polluted too.
That
I
was
mean,
tough.
because if you
A couple of my cousins are jellyfish.
really?
They're pretty cool.
They got electric
do they also follow the
personalities.
H2O rules?
Are they people until suddenly gelatinous? If they like put their finger in like an electrical socket, do they jellyfish?
That's actually that's
I
exactly
really
how
like
it
this
works.
hat,
Thank
guys.
you.
Oh my god,
All
never mind.
right. On that hat swap,
Everyone's
Jason,
so excited about that.
please describe yourself and where you're sitting.
Oh no, hat swap again?
So
Chat every time it gets to John.
No, don't do it! Please, no, I just have yellow snake. Yellow snake, isn't it?
Jason is seated. He's in the second row.
You've done this.
There's nobody in front of him,
Okay.
but he doesn't sit in the front row.
Sure.
He is. His button-up shirt is misbuttoned. He hasn't realized it. He is just your average Joe. He's got musty brown hair. He's got face.
Fine face.
Nobody would say he's like.
It's fine.
He's not like the most handsome or anything.
Yeah.
But like he's good.
I like a medium ugly anyway.
I think you look delightful.
You gotta have some personality.
He's
you know?
got dark circles under his eyes. He seems just a little scattered.
Okay.
He's unmedicated ADHD.
And he is every once in a while will slightly not nod off.
Sure. Are his clothes properly buttoned?
That was the first thing I said.
I'm so sorry. I'm deep in this. It's only gonna get worse.
I love you.
Welcome.
Oh, that's so
Welcome.
cute. I was just noticing that.
Yeah.
Wait till the math starts.
Yeah. Oh no. Hunter does my math for me.
There it is.
But yeah,
I've been hunted
Yeah.
before.
That's how I got through the monastery.
I was once hunter.
There's always a hunter.
his backpack is like stuffed to the max with all of the textbooks because he took all of the required classes plus electives. He has a change of clothes for the basketball practice later. He has a swimsuit just in case somebody wants to go to the beach or a pool. He is prepared for everything.
Okay.
We're nerdalarum.
You're doing too much.
Not enough.
I love it.
So Lisa is sitting, in the back, not back, but not in the corner because she still wants to have options of who's around, like hanging out with friends. Probably somewhere around the same area as Coney.
Absolutely.
She's very assembled in that sort of like athleisure chic kind of way. She's got one of those slick back like super snatch ponytails where your hair goes around things so it looks like there's not even like a hair tie in it. And as the sound echo that the brim of this hat is creating around my ears feels crazy.
Good.
You gotta fold it.
Yeah, flip it up.
Yeah, that looks. Now you look like you want to solve a mystery too.
Nice.
This is a little better.
I was going to say, we're stealing from the rich and giving to the poor these days. I like it.
And
Advantage Miles.
Advantage.
but the first thing you probably would have noticed is that she has very kind of like dark red skin, and her hair is, although it has been aggressively formed into this ponytail shape, is made of fire.
Yes, it is.
That'll do it.
Our pizza queen.
I love this. I'm so happy. Thank you.
For Rosie, I think Rosie has figured out what location is best.
Advantage Rosie.
Let's go, Rosie.
Wow.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
3 stats.
Now, so for Rosie, I think the goal in any classroom is to be the most visible to all students and teachers in the room, because though they spend a great deal more time trying to be seen to be knowing things than knowing them. So I think probably they are in the front of the room. If there's any potted plant in the room, she'd likely find her way closer to it.
You're a potted plant.
How's that Instagram going? How's your stories going?
They get views
By whom exactly?
by my loyal fun bear.
Yeah, your mother doesn't count, does she? Cabin.
Another Advantage Rosie.
Precisely
Mother
right.
advantage,
The
right?
people know what the people know. But all that being said, today, and it is different every day, she's wearing her long curly purple hair, and what she's wearing is a long, sort of very reserved, conservative, old-fashioned sundress, sort of taupe in colour, slight floral patterns, long tied boots, but she is sitting at attention. Not really sure of what's going on. I think she probably just left speaking to you, probably asking for some sort of instructional make-up tutorial. And I don't know if it was to any degree of success.
It's all about the skin prep. If you don't prep your skin well enough, everything, it's your palette, it's your canvas. If you don't prep your canvas very well, you're just gonna ruin the whole thing later on.
I exfoliate a great deal.
We have an advantage, Kyle.
Oh.
Blessing, blessing. An
From
advantage,
earlier.
Rachel.
Oh, thank you.
Are you using like a net to exfoliate? What are you using to exfoliate?
My parents, they go sort of for the much more traditional remedies. They have like little pits of stone and gravel and whatnot.
So rocks.
Some, yes.
Like pumice, like a pumice stone
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of situation.
Volcanic scrub.
Well, I have some cousins who are crustaceans and they use the same thing, so that makes sense.
I think my parents probably were at one point. They've been a lot of people throughout their life.
What?
I've spoken about this.
We passed the crustacean evolution thing forever ago. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, yes.
They've been a lot of people.
Yes.
There've been a lot of.
I swore we talked about this at one of my parties.
Blessing for Phoebe.
Let's go. AJ, while you're answering Rosie's questions, can you please tell us what you look like and where you're sitting?
AJ is an adolescent dragon who's been hit very, very, very hard by puberty. He walks around sort of like a lanky, scrawny, bipedal teenage dragonborn because it's just easier to traverse New York that way till their wings growing. They, by the way, they are again. They come from a lineage of proud emerald dragons. They should have resplendent green scales.
Blessing Kyle, blessing Hannah, blessing John.
Beautiful curving horns, but again, they're in the middle of draconic puberty, so the horns are little nubs. Their scales are all in the process of molting and otherwise look like a very dull and ruddy green. But they make up for this by shopping for their wardrobe exclusively at the most hidden and occult Brooklyn thrift stores. So they're wearing like some inane, oversized black leather jacket, a clashing paisley vest of some kind, and multicolored cargo trousers. They've wedged themselves in the classroom somewhere between Coney and Lisa and are not paying attention at all as they're trying to design various garments for the pair of them. We need like completely flame-proof and potentially flame-absorbent aprons for you, or just clothing in general, and transforming trousers for you that can do both and be both at the same time. Much more important than whatever we're learning now. Don't look at me like that. You know what happened to the last piece of clothing I designed for you. We're not doing that again. It was a waste of materials.
I don't think so. I think it just needed a little bit of updating.
Yeah, and running it through with vines was not updating it.
It just makes it smell a little nicer is all, I think.
In fact, you know what? You want a new piece of clothing?
Precisely, now we're speaking more clearly.
And Achilliax is just going to draw like a t-shirt with the S on it.
The super S?
While this is happening, you're doing drawing, some of you are looking out a window, some of you are definitely not nodding off. The morning announcements start to play.
My name's
Can we run through pronouns real fast, just so I know?
Yes. Yeah.
He, him.
She, her.
He, him.
She, her.
She, her.
He, they.
Also halfling.
Incredible.
What are the pronouns for?
Morning, students, faculty,
Is
familiars,
this
and
loud enough?
magical creatures of every
Chat,
shape
let us
and
know.
size.
Be very
Welcome
loud.
to another beautiful
No,
day
it's best to
for
crank it with this a
PS13.
little bit.
Whether you flew in on broomstick, subway, griffin, or giant pigeon, we're glad you're here. A reminder that there are only 2 weeks until graduation. Seniors, please be sure to register for the commencement ceremony as soon as possible. When completing your registration, don't forget to indicate if you'll need horn accommodation so we can prepare graduation caps with the proper openings. We want everyone to cross the stage in comfort and style. Looking ahead to next week, you won't want to miss our annual Spellcraft and Enchanted Invention Showcase, where students will demonstrate everything from self-folding laundry charms to experimental dragon-safe fireworks. Come support your classmates and prepare to be amazed. Hopefully without any accidental time loops this year. Finally, yearbooks have arrived. If you pre-ordered one, you can pick it up from Professor Maeve in room 204, sublevel Q, during lunch or after classes. This year's photos are lightly enchanted, so don't be surprised if your classmates wave, blink, or strike a different pose every now and then. Before we begin today's lessons, we want to offer a warm PS13 welcome And thank you to our friends from New York Cares for donating their time and talents to create a beautiful new mural for our school in the front entryway. If you see them today, be sure to offer a smile, a wave, or a polite bow. Just no unsolicited spells. Have a magical day, PS13.
Thank you.
And thank you to our wonderful friend Dreamy for our wonderful announcements. Let me turn back on the school music.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank
You're
you.
doing
I
great.
have so many tabs open.
Wow.
So normally,
Marvelous.
every day, at the end of the morning announcements, this is when Miss Frazzled would start the day with her favorite question. Does anyone have any announcements from the news? History is happening around us every day, but she's still not here. It's just the six of you. What do you do?
What time is it?
Time for you to get a watch.
Well, if it's been past 15 minutes, we can go.
That's why I'm asking. There's a legal limit on these sort of things.
Is that a legal law?
It's
Is that
legal
just
to
like
me.
apocryphal?
I think that's in college.
Well, at the end of the day, if we all go, what are they going to do? Punish all of us?
They're gonna
Probably, yeah.
let
So
not-
if we all leave, it's one band, one sound. We all have to go, or we all have
And
to
then we
stay.
I think we'll all be much happier if we're not in here.
if
I mean,
we all-
either way,
agree with that, yeah.
it's only been like 30 seconds.
We could
Yeah,
go.
but-
We could go swimming instead of this history stuff.
what I'm
Sounds so
saying, yeah.
nice.
I mean, pretty much.
They still haven't fixed the AC in here.
Yeah, so it's like basically child endangerment to leave us in here alone without air conditioning.
The fan in the corner just kind of sputters out.
You'd think at a magic high school we'd be able to fix that.
You really would.
Every school has funding issues, innit?
Can everyone roll me a wit check?
Sure.
First roll, remember you have advantages, which allows you to
good
re-roll,
God.
and you have blessings of Lady
Sounds about
Liberty
right.
to add a d6 to your rolls if you want to use them.
Blessings of, and these are the blessings.
Yes, tokens are blessings, the little A's are your advantages.
Because I have so many blessings. Thank you, chat.
High wit.
Wait, that's a d20.
I was like, you don't have a high wit.
I have a d10.
All right, what are you at?
8 out of 10.
2
2.
out of 4.
4 out of 8.
Okay,
That's a 10.
that's a 10.
12 out of d10.
12.
8 out of 8, baby.
You had to get a 10 or above.
that makes sense.
So that
Yeah.
was 2 people. We had 10 and 12.
I got a 10.
10 and a 12. Jason and Coney, out of the corner of your eye, as the fan had like broken the last little bit of air on Miss Frazzle's desk, you notice a piece of paper and 3 bags full of supplies that are normally not there. Her desk is normally quite empty.
I think Miss Frazzle got some mail and maybe some snacks. Or she sent them to us.
Or she was here earlier and then left.
Well, if no one else will teach the class, I suppose it's up to me. And
Wait.
You're gonna teach the class on New York history. You're not even from here.
well, let's see if she's left any notes behind for her favorite substitute.
You're looking at the desk?
Yeah.
All right. On the desk, there are 3
Substitute.
bags, New York Cares tote bags with tags on them, labeled 1, 2, and 3. There is a note that you can clearly see when you glance down. You don't have to roll for it. At the start of the note says scholars. There's a remote. There's a teacher appreciation basket on the corner of her desk that was dropped off by New York Cares last week. And her nameplate. Do you want to read the note?
Yes, please. If it's addressed to scholars, it clearly means us.
Absolutely. So the note, like all good notes, is lightly enchanted. So you hear the voice of Miss Frazzled as you read it. Scholars, today we are trying something different. As my lesson plans last week on New York City history failed to keep you engaged, we're throwing the lesson plans out the window. Speaking of which, Coney and Dino, please open a window at this time.
Immediately.
Immediate.
Yeah. He's been waiting for that.
Very well done.
There's like a pause in the note as if like knowing you'd have to pause to do it. And of the window's time. Thank you. AJ, Jason, and Rosie, please each pick up a bag.
Okay. First the worst, second the best, and third the one with something else.
And Lisa,
Please let it be a fan. I'm schwitzing like crazy.
pick up the remote, but do not push the button until you're done reading the instructions and are ready to begin. I do not have a remote. Use a fan.
Blessing will.
She's not here. You could
That's
just
what-
touch it. You know. You could just.
That's what.
Get into
okay.
That's one.
As you're still, everyone has, the windows are open, bags have been picked up, Lisa has the remote. Do not push the button until you're done reading and ready to begin.
You could do it though. You know.
Today,
Not here.
you will learn about the details of our city history in a hands-on way. You will be tested as you go. Remember what you learned last week, and if you can't remember, lean on others who do. Oh, and your magic combat teacher threw in some tests as well. It's more efficient this way, isn't it? Hansel?
Great.
Oh, we're home.
If you safely deliver all 3 bags and meet me before the end of the school day, everyone will get an A for the semester.
For the semester.
If even 1 bag is not delivered, or one of you does not make it all the way through, all of you will have to retake this class and magic combat. This is the ultimate class project and your final exam for both classes. I believe in you. Believe in yourselves and each other. Lisa, you can push the button anytime now. Good luck. Was that a
It was perfectly timed to sound like a button.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I thought
Do you
were
push it
making
immediately?
Yes.
Oh my god.
She's sleeping.
You're all standing there and you hear, I think it worked. Let me know if you heard it. As you're all standing there,
Oh, the window.
some of you have not even processed the end of the letter. Lisa pushes the button. I'll do this out again because it's cool.
She said whenever she wants.
And now you're all looking at each other, right? You were all standing pretty close to each other. You're looking each other in your eyes. Everything seems the same, but when you look up, the ceiling seems so far away.
Oh no.
And you're not on the tile floor you're used to. You're on the wood, which seems to be the wood of Miss Frazzled's desk. And as you look at what's on the desk in relation to you, you all realize you are 1 inch tall. The bags you were holding shrunk down. They're proportionate in your hands. Everything on your person shrunk down. Anything of yours that was not in the classroom with you is not on you, as you are all just standing on Miss Frazzled's desk, 1 inch tall.
Did any of you consent to magical enchantment?
I feel
I think
like
it was in the
Permission slip.
permission slip we
Permission
signed at the
slip.
beginning of the
Well, I
year.
didn't read that.
I would have
Well,
liked
that's
to
your
have
fault.
done
That's
at
on
least.
you.
I never
Even
would have
I
agreed to
read
such
it.
things. Oh.
Lisa pulls out her phone to see if it still works.
It works. The service bars is like just one little one.
That's rough.
Even the service got tiny.
Can you still play games on your phone?
That's an excellent question.
Try
to play Snake.
Reliably
can we-
online.
You cannot
Like,
play
like,
games or make calls, but you can listen to music.
Not even Sudoku.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hey, at least GarageBand is still working.
Any of the New York
thank
Times
God.
classics, would that work?
The New York
The
Times
connection.
classic.
You mean like Wordle?
Yeah.
Depends on if you count it as a game.
I can consider it a brain enriching exercise.
Also, I'm pretty sure they're pretty problematic at this point, so I don't think we should.
Boycott.
William.
Oh.
There's no way I lost till break. No way.
We'll have to recount and give you more.
Embarrassing.
So, as you're all on the desk, thankfully, Dino opened the window earlier. As you're standing there, you hear a sudden whoosh, and 7 pigeons fly in.
And my hat falls off.
7 pigeons fly in. This pigeon was crocheted by my sister, thank you. And land on the edge of the desk. One much larger than the others, wearing sunglasses. All of them are wearing a Newsies style cap, except for one that has a banana peel for a hat. And the 6 smaller pigeons have a little saddle tied to their back. The largest pigeon steps out, towering over you, ahead of the other 6, and goes, "Attention!" And all 6 pigeons quickly line up on the edge of the desk. Do you all line up too?
Is there any pigeon
Connie
that
stands
looks
up
like...
straight up.
Look, size comparison.
Yeah.
Here's how big
You're
a
1
pigeon
inch.
is. Here's how big
Yes.
you described us as being. A dragon just told us attention.
Attention! The 6 smaller pigeons that line up seem to be very new to the world. They're much smaller. They're still bigger than you. This is, if I had to use a comparison that I don't enjoy, like riding a horse.
That was brave.
Thank you.
That was brave.
I'm being brave today.
I've never seen baby pigeons before. I thought they were a myth.
The larger pigeon turns to face all of you.
7 feathers.
Hello, scholars. I'm Peter,
Hello.
the commanding officer of the United States Pigeon Services.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed with you.
The USPS.
Thank you.
I'm really anti-war,
You're not
but
allowed
okay.
to do that, kid.
I appreciate your service.
I take pride in my work delivering messages across the city for generations, and this
How long is a pigeon generation?
don't worry about it. He motions with his wing to the other ones. Is my squadron in training, and he's going to introduce them, and I'm going to pull up the NPC names from you all.
Great.
Thank you. He points to the first pigeon and goes, "Sweet potato."
Wow.
Let's go.
That's Lisa's pigeon.
So, Sweet Potato is wearing a vest with lots of pockets that are absolutely stuffed and bursting. Points and says, "Timmy." To the second pigeon. This pigeon is missing their left foot. Points to the third pigeon. Jessix Vex.
Dibs.
This pigeon is all white and is very much not an undercover dove, is absolutely a pigeon,
Yeah,
and is wearing a banana peel as a hat instead of the newsy hat the rest of them are wearing. Pigeon 4. Yeah, nah.
H-A-N-Y-N.
Pigeon 4 is yeah, nah. 2 words.
Yeah, no.
And has an eye patch over their left eye.
Sick.
Pigeon 5 is nah, yeah.
That's my
Very nice.
And has a backpack that is absolutely stuffed full.
Yeah.
Pigeon 6 is named Penny Lane and has goggles, little flight goggles.
Can I be my pigeon?
Do you want to walk up to your pigeons? You can pick them now. Who do you walk up to?
Sweet potato.
I was gonna say, it's clear to me at least that Jessix, though I don't. Oh no, I do know that name now. That's the most fabulous pigeon up there, surely.
The all white pigeon
Yeah,
that's definitely
yeah.
a pigeon. Yeah.
With a it was immediate. Whoever would be described as the most fabulous in terms of like
Sure.
energy,
It's the banana hat.
then it's the banana hat. Then
Absolutely.
That's
So you walk over.
The pigeon has to pick AJ.
Excellent. You are waiting to be chosen.
You only have one choice.
You chose Jessix
Have
Vex.
to.
Phoebe,
Sweet potato.
Sweet Potato. Jason,
Penny Lane.
Penny Lane.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
So that leaves Timmy, and the quote added from the Bardling was "absolute gremlin."
Describe Timmy's plumage for me.
It looks like this.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Glints in the
AJ's
sparkles
gonna
of the
like
sun.
look up towards Timmy's eyes, clock the leg. We're gonna destroy them all. You and me.
Make a cooing sound. That's what he does to you.
We are bonded, you understand me?
Will, we went over this. You cannot do this.
I don't like it when people touch my face.
We are bonded, you understand me?
Make a cooing sound. Thank you.
Like in that vintage story Twilight.
I'm pretty sure that's up to them as well. You can't just decide that.
The pigeon behind you coos. Jason. Let's bring your own cooing sound. There's 6 pigeons. Do you all walk and stand by your pigeons?
Absolutely.
For sure.
They all
like fist
coo and nuzzle you. Except, and make your cooing sounds,
potato
please.
little
Show me your best
scratches.
coo.
That's kind of a cat
There you
sound.
go. They all sound like actual cooing sounds, except for the pigeon that Rosie selected goes coo.
Sublime.
Thank you for naming all of our pigeons. Above table, you are all responsible for your pigeons. I've already put in your character docs your pigeon stats. There are certain things that if you try to do with the assistance of your pigeon, whether it is bonded to you or not, you can add to your roll. I already don't have it in front of me, but I know y'all have it. So if you use your pigeons, make sure you get to use their bonuses.
I swear to God, guys, hat swap right now. Hat swap right now. Hat swap right now. Take it away from me. You started this one. Please.
Forgotten. Catch me a mouse.
Peter the pigeon looks at all of you with pride that you so quickly chose a pigeon in training to bond with. As you know, we serve each and every citizen of New York City. We have been delivering messages for generations. We speak over 800 languages, but you already know that. You learned this week, so I don't have to.
Yes.
You know.
Precisely.
The history of pigeons?
Pidgery.
How many languages are spoken in New York City, kids?
Enough.
What?
Like all of them, I would think.
Yeah.
Given that it is
Plenty.
the best city in the world, the most magical city in the world, it would just
think all
suffice to
of
say.
them.
Yeah.
More than 10,
Yeah, all
less
of
than 1,000?
I feel like every
At
city
least
block, there's at
two.
least 10 languages on the city block, so that's probably like,
But what about the repeating?
Okay, kids.
there's probably like
Or the mirror
at
languages, the
least
ones backwards.
30.
Peter looks up at the clock in your classroom that's now so far away from you and so big. We have a bit of time before we have to take off, so let's start with a practice question, okay?
Oh, all right.
I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to give you 4 possible answer choices. You will decide as a group what is correct. Your pigeons cannot help you.
No.
And all the pigeons take their wings and zip their
Yes, it's
Come
no.
on.
Tell me.
It's okay.
What differentiates a practice question from a one that counts?
I'm not going to fight you after this.
But you could, and it would still be practice.
I was not paid to do that. I was paid to
okay.
transport.
Well, then that makes a lot of sense then.
So, above table, this is a practice question for y'all and for you. We are going to have the questions that I'm going to read aloud, also visible on the bottom left of your screen, so that way it's easy for you to hear and read along at home. My players, I've already sent you the link to a Google Doc so you can also read them up close. We are going to be doing, for every question we encounter, a 5-minute timer. That gives the scholars 5 minutes to figure things out as a group, but it also gives you 5 minutes to decide if you want to either donate to have me eliminate 2 answer choices or donate to put in the answer choice they have to use. Time delays happen. The internet is weird. If we miss it and you do a redemption for one of the questions and we miss it, it will be moved over to the next one. So don't worry, we'll still use it. It will still count. Is the question up?
There's
2 links that have been named overlay.
Oh no!
Well, one says overlay names.
Oh no.
There we go.
Keep going.
Crushing
Ignore
it.
me.
Rachel.
Advantage me, oh my god!
Rachel.
Okay.
Okay, hat swap.
Oh my god.
Just so you know, you ain't never getting that.
No, no.
You ain't never getting that.
Why?
I've been blessed.
No, did the people have the people spoken?
There is a mission.
Okay.
No! Guys, what do I have to
There's a
do?
mission.
What do I have to do to get the hat?
John, it's for
Never get
charity.
I know, but like so.
Hey, John.
It's not about you.
I'm a threat.
It's just because it fits over my hair.
Does everyone have the doc?
It feels very
Are
comforting.
y'all ready for the question? Are we
Yep.
good on the
Yep,
screen?
we're good.
Y'all can read it. Let's go. I'm going to start the timer after I finish reading the question. Which New York City county is known for being the most linguistically diverse? That means the most languages spoken by the people who live here. A, Bronx County. B, Kings County. C, Queens County. Or D, New York County.
I think it's probably Queens and Kings because that's Brooklyn and Queens and they're huge.
Yeah, I was thinking Queens. It just
Yeah.
feels like there's so many different like pockets of.
Yeah. Like
they-
Flushing?
It also
Exactly,
spreads. It spreads
Flushing
out to the
alone.
island. It
Yeah.
spreads all the way. It spreads much farther down than you think. It goes all the way.
Yeah, the people out in Long Island like to pretend they're from Queens, but they're really not. There's that gray
That
area.
was my instinct
There's a
as well.
good
What
chunk
is
of it.
the border?
It's like past Jamaica and not the island.
Isn't
No, that's the first one.
oh
Do we have to take 5 minutes to answer?
You are allowed to answer earlier than 5 minutes if you would like, if you have a unanimous answer.
Do we all agree that it's the monarchal one?
The
I
what?
think it's Queen.
The crowned
Yeah.
woman.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Based off of just like the restaurants alone.
Like
Oh, there's good food out there.
Every-
New World Mall,
every
all by
food.
itself.
And you're our resident
No one's
Queen's
helping
Queen.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like
No one's
Epcot.
helping them, I'm good.
It's
It's
But,
also
like,
like that's
it's
Spider-Man
neighborhood.
country, and you know,
Isn't that Australia?
Why do they always have Spider-Man on the Brooklyn Bridge when he's from Queens? It makes no
because
sense.
I think the Brooklyn
kills me
Bridge is
every
nice
time.
to look at, you know, and there's a lot of great art of him swinging past that one, but he's not
Miles
from there.
Morales is from
prefer that.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, but we don't see him on the Brooklyn Bridge that much. We need more Miles Morales content in general.
I think there was
Yeah.
there's a statue. They should make a statue of Miles in the same way there's a statue of Peter and a statue of who's the other one?
Which one? There's
other
a
one,
couple
Ben?
of them.
Isn't it
Ben
Steve?
Wright.
Steve. There's a statue of Steve, a statue of Peter, and we need a statue of Miles.
Roger.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So are we saying
There's a
that
statue?
it's
I
the
thought
answer
it was
C
Buffalo.
I'm
or is
gonna
it
go
B?
with whatever the group thinks because you all are pretty much smarter than I am.
I think it's Queens.
I also like Queens because it's like me.
Just
It's not
I mean,
Wow.
Queens are usually right.
like random sampling of my neighbors. It feels like
Yeah, you would know the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we locking it in?
Let's
Please
do
lock
it.
it in.
Thank you.
Locking in
We're locking it in
Queens.
Queens. Everyone good?
Yes.
Final answer.
Final answer. Is C Queens?
See Queens.
That's how you spell Queens. It's
What is
Let's do
Queens?
it. Correct answer. Queens County. With over 160 languages spoken that we know of at this
160?
time. 160.
That's what-
That's
160.
Now, previously, Peter was looking pretty judgmental. I just got it.
That's what.
And now he's looking a little more impressed.
Count the seconds.
Yeah. Peter's looking a little more impressed with you all, as are the pigeons all standing proudly behind you.
Yeah, no, is really proud of me.
Good job, students. Your teacher, Miss Frazzled, has asked us to take you to 4 places today. We're doing 3 drop-offs, and then we're supposed to take you to meet her. Are you ready to go to your first location? Who has the first bag?
I do.
What's it say?
It says PS19. Q.
Are you ready to go?
Blessing John, blessing Will.
PS19
Thank
Q.
you.
We also reached 3K already.
Oh my goodness.
I wish Kwame were here.
3K.
Hey, don't you bring that up. Not again.
No, I just wish.
Oh, don't you bring that up? AJ, you're the one who lost.
Why am I being blamed for this? Just because I got scales too?
Are you
It was
saying
your
we
week
thought
when you
literally
did
it was your weekend to have
You know,
him.
you should take care of each
We
other.
do have to
I
pause.
did- I
We
did
do have
hear
to
about
pause
this.
though because we reached 3,000.
Phoebe, in 30 seconds,
Okay.
please give me your favorite New York City fun fact or anecdote.
Okay, so this is partial anecdote and partial request. Recently, I was talking to my father. He grew up in Jersey. There's a bar called the Red Witch that used to exist in the 70s. I think around Washington Square Park. I've been trying to find where it used to be. If anyone has any information on where, I've only been able to find a photo of the front door from the 70s. The beer in a shot was $1.
longer than you did.
Whoa.
This is my one.
Keep going.
Wait, how many
You have 5 more seconds. 2 seconds.
The Red Witch. 1978. I know it was open in that thing.
Thank you.
Oh, I
was
want a photo
excellent.
now.
Excellent use of your time. As you are all bickering about the prior lost class pet known as Kwame,
Wasn't
will
lost.
you
He was freed.
Oh, and you
Liberated.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you admit it.
I did. I will never admit to losing Kwame.
You just said
Roll me a
you
charm
made you
check.
freeing
He
him.
wasn't lost.
roll me a charm check?
Kwame can't be out there in the streets. The feral cats are gonna
Kwame's
get them.
gonna be much
He's
happier outside, I
domesticated.
promise.
We rolled max at a 16. I am going to spend one of the many blessings just to bump it up further. That's going to be
Oh my God.
22.
Roll whatever you want. I don't believe you.
What you believe is that AJ did not lose Kwame.
You believe
AJ let Kwame go.
you believe he is not technically
already
lying.
what-
Kwame is not lost. He is free. You understand me?
As this conversation is happening, do you all get on the saddles of your pigeons?
I'm already on Yana.
Already on?
Yes,
go.
Six. Do you have a
Give it
song
potato
like
ear
singing?
scritches.
Ear
I'm
scritches?
running my long acrylic nails through Yana's feathers and giving them scritches.
Incredible.
Who's the best little messenger in New York? You are.
Anyone who is petting or giving one of their pigeons scritches, they will reach their beak into whatever little pockets and sides they have and give you a lentil.
I want
It's
to.
pretty big in your hand.
I'm trying to figure out what Yessex's favourite song to sing while in flight is. Because they seem quite fabulous.
Who?
Character swap.
Who?
Hannah and Will.
Hannah and Will! So, as you know, because we learned from last time when we didn't have the devices and everything ready, you all are on one Google Doc with different tabs. So you can now pull up Hannah's information and you can pull up Will's information. Will you set a 20-minute timer for when
Am I
this is
blood
starting?
from Croydon? Is that what I am now?
From York, but sure.
York.
You also now you
Right.
also now have your pigeon, Justice Vex.
That's
and you
not
have
pigeon.
no.
No.
Nope.
My
Timmy.
pigeon is.
Oh, you have Timmy. So sorry.
He's not in the well.
They're different. They're
He
sitting
lost
next
the
to each
leg on
other.
the third
They're
rail.
individuals.
You have Timmy.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, nah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Is timer ready? Let's go. We are going to leave our classroom as the pigeons are going to take off out that open window. You are all holding on tightly to the saddles as you go out the window of PS19Q. As you soar high above the school and crosswalks, you see all the buildings start to look the same. Is anyone afraid of heights?
No.
I didn't think I was, and now I'm flying as an inch tall person on a pigeon
Yeah.
who doesn't seem to like me
Maybe
very
close
much.
your eyes.
Pretend you're a dragon.
People on
Are we flying
broomsticks
through any
and griffins.
Condensation? Any condensation? Any wet clouds?
Arnar, Cleo.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Keep
But
us
thank
posted.
you. As you take off above the school, you see other students who are arriving late on broomsticks and griffins. They pass you. The wind is ruffling your hair. In one word, how do you each feel flying above the city? I'm going to start with Coney over here. One word.
Revitalized.
Yes?
Stressed.
Yeah?
Proud.
Surprised.
Normal.
Liberated.
Incredible. You continue to soar, the pigeon's getting faster and faster, and then suddenly you hear, wait! Your pigeons stop on a dime. You all lean forward, but no one falls off, and your pigeons are flapping. Flap. You must do it or it doesn't work. Your pigeons are flapping to remain stationary, not going forwards or backwards.
These dirigibles are descending.
The clouds whirl into a crosswalk in the sky, and you hear it again. Wait! Another group
We're
of
waiting.
pigeons hurtles in front of you, wind blowing through your hair, and as they pass
Are
the
the stoplights
crosswalk,
visible?
no.
There's a wind gust.
Everyone, roll a brawn check to hold on to your pigeon.
Oh god. You're good at this. I am not.
AJ.
I am not good at
Does anyone roll below a 10?
There's no possible.
You're
I'm gonna roll a
AJ.
d6.
There was no way for me to get above a 10.
Lisa rolls
Use
above
blessing.
lower.
I will. I think it's sensical. I'm not going to use advantage. I'm not going to use it.
Oh, wait,
You can. You have use all your things. You have blessing and advantage.
I
Use
got
one.
I got 10.
You're +2. Where is it?
It's not on. It's not.
You're supposed to add it to fight. Hannah has a +2 to fight that wasn't added.
And I'm rolling another one. Wait.
3.
This is my pigeon floating. Thank you, Hannah, for making this.
You did very well for the brawn.
Raise your hand if you got a 10 or above. Raise your hand if you got below a 10.
With 4 blessings, I got a 7.
Yeah?
With 2 blessings, I got a 7 too.
Okay.
With one blessing,
Well,
I
say it
got a
again.
5.
Say it again, AJ.
The North. With 2 blessings, I got a 7. I got a 7.
It's a good thing
So-
you won't be lost off this pigeon then. You're just getting free.
As you all had been waiting and floating there on your pigeons, as this crosswalk disappears and the clouds swirl around you, a huge gust of wind comes, and when you see that the clouds have cleared, 3 of your classmates have fallen out of their saddles and are plummeting. The 3 people who remained on your pigeons, what do?
You don't have wings yet.
They are plummeting. The 3 people on their pigeons, what do?
You know, I was gonna say, not yet, let's go!
Dive down.
Let's go!
All right. What are you trying to do to get them? Just going for speed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, speed and agility.
Angeli, give me a fight and a nimble roll. Jason, what are you doing? You're on your pigeon.
Is there a rope that I can take
Do you
out?
have a
That
rope on you?
well-known pigeon rope.
That well-known pigeon rope.
I don't have it
Which
on.
pigeon are you on?
I'm on Penny Lane.
Doing advantage.
Penny Lane has goggles. Penny Lane is known for speed.
Okay. All right, Penny. Let's dive.
I have starfish to create as much surface area as possible.
That's a fight and a nimble roll. Don't forget to add your pigeon stats to it, which are in your character docs. AJ, who is Coney? What are you doing?
Dino and Coney do everything together, so we're going as fast as possible.
You're doing that as well?
Yeah, no.
All right, give me a fight and a nimble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Thank you, chat, for your blessings to save these
rather
children.
dangersome.
The wig has fallen off. The wig is I'm attempting to use the wig as a parachute. I'm trying my best.
And we can add pigeon nonsense to this.
Yeah.
AJ is falling and is afraid, but has because the north because my family is a family of dragons. We practice falling as much as we practice flying, and so I'm in my position that I know I'm supposed to be in if I've ever found falling through the sky unexpectedly. But I'm also viral speeding to my pad. Yo. Hey, what's up? I'm falling through the sky. I'm only 1 inch high. My name's AJ.
Give me your rolls, people who are trying to catch.
I got a graduation in 2 weeks.
14?
I got 18 for my fight, and then 8 for the nimble.
What's that
is
about?
big
Yes,
chilling
fight and nimble.
mid-flight.
9 for nimble.
9? Which is math for me. I'm not going to do it.
Add it all together?
Yes.
That's 27.
Incredible.
Combined total of 20.
So the two of you, Coney and Dino, are going to dive together. And I think that you're able to get, then, with both of your stats, you're able to get Rosie and Lisa. Jason, you with your speed on Penny Lane, known for speed, wearing goggles, obviously, are able to get AJ and swoop AJ's arm as he is live streaming.
Yo, this is North. This is my friend. They're gonna save my life now. Be back soon.
You two are able, you all three are able to get your classmates and put them back onto their pigeons. Everyone is safely on the pigeons. They coo and kind of try to touch your legs with their beaks in a reassuring manner as you are returned.
Jessix, did you miss me?
Coo.
I noticed you didn't come to save me during my dangersome fall.
Coo.
That's what I'm for.
Thank you.
It's okay. At this size, you would basically just bounce off the pavement.
Is that real?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Yeah, it is.
I think maybe next time just...
There was another wind gust. Everyone roll a brawn check. Everyone roll a brawn check to hold on to your pigeons.
Again.
It's the reason why bugs don't die if you drop them from a great height.
Blessing for Phoebe. Use what you need.
I will be.
Use your blessings. Use your advantages. Use what you need.
There's no advantaging your way out of that one.
Yes, okay.
What is it?
Crit failed.
Hey!
I'm using both of my blessings. Thank you, chat.
I'm using my blessing
Coney
and
got
my
a 14.
advantage.
Incredible. You're good.
I'm not even gonna use my
Coney's
blessing
good.
for this.
13.
And I rolled
You're good.
worse.
Rosie?
Took all my blessings.
3. You're bad.
7.
You're
And
bad.
away from greatness.
9. I was so close.
We're gonna need some good rolls, y'all. 4 of your classmates have fallen off their pigeons and are plummeting.
It wouldn't make that much of a difference.
It is
Really?
Dino, Jason, Lisa, and Rosie. As you were getting back in the saddle, you just didn't
Wait,
buckle
it
up.
was higher than 10, the DC?
That's so hard.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you get?
I got a 13.
Oh, yes, you're fine. Who was it then? It's you?
I fell.
Oh, it's you 4. I apologize. I dare defile the name of Lisa Cascatelli. You're fine.
Cascatelli family.
The Cascatelli family holds on.
Cascafelli.
You're still readjusting the buckle after that save. You're still putting on your buckle. You guys just had a big whoosh as you're settling out. This gust of wind just comes out of nowhere and you're not ready. So the 4 of you plummet, and it is up to Lisa and Coney to save your friends.
Oh my god.
Are you going to work together, and are you going to ask their pigeons to help you?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I.
No, yeah.
As I'm falling, I would plead, Jason!
So I'd like to use.
Roll me a charm check. Roll me a charm check.
This is my mate, Jason.
It's a natural 20.
That's a nat 20.
No!
That's a nat 20 on the charm
That's
for
a nat
Jessica.
20 on the charm.
Jessic's crew! and goes down and dives down to catch you. Rosie is going to be fine.
Okay.
Rosie is fine, so the two of you need to save the three of them.
All right, I would like to use my affinity for animal friendship and
Let's
just
do it.
generally commanding presence.
Yes.
I would like to make some sort of magic / charm roll to basically general these remaining pigeons into a flight pattern and just like all down to get our friends.
I like this. I think it's charm and
that'll be
fight,
some
like
points.
intuition. Roll me a charm and a fight check.
Okay,
Go,
not,
you gotta go.
all right.
Roll both and you
Not
add them together.
Ooh, magic.
Oh, you're using magic to do it?
Yeah, that was
Magic and charm, baby.
Magic and charm. All right, literally my two best ones.
While you roll, Coney, what are you doing?
New York, Carmela Soprano. We'd like to. Could I try to use my telekinesis to stop the traffic of the wind?
I like it.
Whoa.
Just like the traffic lights.
Yeah,
Roll me a
like
magic
this
check.
sign is
Whoa.
traffic
And a charm, because you're asking nicely, I assume?
So magic and charm.
He's screaming at him. Like, yeah, you better put on now.
You can't
Thanks,
see
Noah.
them because they are, like, the clouds change to make the traffic
alien
patterns,
head
but you
just
can
doesn't
feel
hold the
them.
way
Of course,
Yeah.
You can feel.
You can feel
I
it,
got
the
a-
traffic patterns, but you can't
Use
see
my
them.
last
I got a
lesson,
24.
isn't that?
24. All right,
Nice.
please hold. What do we have on this roll?
That's gonna be a 14.
Okay.
Total.
And you've successfully commanded all of the loose pigeons to dive down and assist you with catching underneath, with grabbing people. You are trying to control the wind for it to slow down.
Stop. Go on.
traffic.
They're flying here.
You were able to save between you, the three pigeons, and stopping the wind. All three of your friends were falling as Jessix Vex on his own dives and catches Rosie. You are all back safely in the air.
Took you long enough.
I think.
Okay, guys, we gotta be strapping in better.
Yeah, why are we all just letting loose?
Rule of the sky. Damn it! The north, the north, the north, Jon Snow.
I don't want it.
The rule of the sky is you gotta buckle up or you're safe.
Still I can hear the Tims being put back on.
Click it or tick it.
My watch is ended.
As there's no more wind gust, we're good.
Please, God.
Is there another one?
We're all gonna die.
We got to the first
Listen,
place.
here's what we're gonna do.
Cannot.
This
roll a
is
10.
we are
The people demand.
that's why
the
you need
wind goes.
blessings.
It's not possible.
As you are starting to descend, you start to loosen the buckles on the saddles because you're like, oh, we're almost to the ground, and you get a wind gust, and everyone roll me a brawn check.
Thank God I'm
We're
on
gonna do something a little
One,
different.
yeah.
Roll me a brawn check.
Okay.
One.
We're descending. We're so
no.
close to the
I
sidewalk.
don't have a blessing, so I can't do none of this.
no.
Yeah, that's bad.
What'd you get?
12. I rolled 2
You
6s.
stay
I
on.
whip my foot out.
No,
12.
you stay on.
2.
You fall.
I was getting ready to stream live on my sick dive to deplane, and I rolled a 1.
Incredible.
11.
11. So my three people who fell, it is you three. We are so close to the ground. I'm gonna allow you to roll for how you want to land. A nimble check to like roll through it. A brawn check to just try and stick the landing. Whatever you want.
Could I use my sort of fire magic to kind of like how like Azula does in Avatar? Sort of just like
Absolutely.
jetpack my way down.
Let's do a magic and fight roll. You can roll both, add them together. Use any blessings you need. What do we got over here, Jason?
Is it possible, in the same way of like just trying to like stick the landing?
Yeah.
Something I can do that.
Is there any way to use my fight stat to do so?
I would do like fight and brawn if you mean like to like intuit it.
I just my fight is a D20.
Yeah.
My brawn's only D10.
Do you have martial arts training? Have you done wrestling? Have you been doing any extracurriculars that help you with your stance?
He's doing every extracurricular.
Yeah, he's done some martial arts.
Ballet.
He's he's
Yeah.
Just wants to dance.
Let's see how you can like stick the landing. Roll brawn with your fight.
Okay.
Any blessings or advantages you want. Coney, who is
don't have
AJ
any.
right now?
So AJ is less concerned about his body and more concerned with their fans. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the L and get bruises and whatnot. But I'm gonna use my magic to make sure that my landing looks really cool for not only my classmates but also my fans
I
who
respect
I'm
this.
streaming to.
Please
so I'm
roll.
gonna use magic to elucidate an interesting landing.
Roll for cool,
Cool.
And
not for safety.
Gives the phone to the pigeon.
Roll for cool, not for safety.
Ooh, that's really good.
Thank you, Paul Hollywood.
That's a 19.
Incredible. You, hands up. Coney, who is AJ right now, as you land, you are going to hit the ground hard, and it is going to rip some of your clothes. However, as you
Adds the
roll,
authenticity.
you look like you were in an action movie.
Whoa.
3-point landing. There's flames behind me, and my pigeons got the camera.
Incredible.
They were my flames.
Jason.
Oh my god, it looks like.
Yeah.
4.
You got 24? Mm-hmm. You land, and it's just like all those hours you spent practicing and feeling like, I have to perfect this, I have to perfect this, I have to perfect this, doesn't even hurt your ankles and your knees.
Nice. Yeah, I'll use my martial arts training to like have the good stance for it, and then my dance training to plie.
Oh,
Incredible.
nice.
Incredible. Lisa, what did you roll again?
17.
Incredible. You look so fucking cool. Oh, I cursed. I'm sorry.
Wow. I'm doing a ball for a second.
You look so cool. As you all three hit the ground in your own way,
I'll be not happy.
my 3 remaining scholars on pigeons, your pigeons swoop down and bank. The pigeons that you had fallen off of come up behind you and kind of nuzzle you. Please make cooing sounds for your pigeons. Your other 3 friends land as
Oh, sorry, please go.
they're dropping you off to a side entrance of PS19Q, the hope being that you don't get stepped on because you're still 1 inch tall.
Blessing for Miles.
Blessing for Miles.
Thank you.
So, as you dismount, some of you are already dismounted from your pigeons.
Right,
Let me
160.
change the
This
music.
concrete tastes salty.
There was no need to put the carriage before the wake of the mayor and jump off too soon.
I didn't
What?
see any wheels on those pigeons. What do you mean?
Well, you could, with Timmy.
Do you think that would help the flat?
What does Timmy say?
Timmy, what do you say?
That sounded like an affirmative to me.
I mean, actually, some wheels would probably be
I
good, like
concur.
in the way you see with the 3-legged dogs, and they give them the little sort of like wheelie thing so that they can walk.
Oh, it would be like taking off. They'd be able to go, wee, you know?
It's like disability accommodation.
Where are we supposed to go next? You said it's PS19Q.
Don't look at me.
It's in your bag, AJ.
It's in my bag.
Guys.
As you're talking. Guys, it's just me. So now I have to sneeze, actually. Now I have to sneeze because you guys are very loud. So please keep talking. I had to blow my nose 1 second.
To repeat a joke John made earlier.
That was us when we were falling.
Now you know why I have these sticks back
Yeah,
there.
I know. Now
Your
I
Coke
get it.
sticks.
My little vapor inhaler.
My little vape.
It turned into an elephant.
That's when everyone called me a vape god. That's
Hannah's hitting
must
that
have made
thick
them
cotton.
Thank
Getting
you.
them big ribs.
Okay.
Do you blow your nose to your mouth?
No, but the thing touched my lipstick. Anyways, thanks for keeping me hot. As you're talking, the pigeons, as you're speaking, kind of start to step away from you. Even Peter.
Yes, no.
And you look cool. And you look past Jason, who was just asking, what should we do next? And you see 3 giant fire ants, eyes wide, loudly breathing. Some would say hyperventilating. And there's one in the middle, holding a clipboard. Looks a little less scary, but the 2 others on either side are eyes wide, smoke coming out of their mouths. If you were to look closely in the back of their throats, you see fire. Let me pull up my NPC names. Thank you, chat.
Did Teach say anything about ants?
Have we
any
seen
lines.
these insects before?
Hi, scholars. I'm Mars, and this is Starry and Jimothy. Jimothy does a little like poof of flame out of their mouths, like when you try to blow a cool smoke ring, and it's like
Is Jimothy a little like less long, a little shorter?
tiny shorter.
Yeah.
One
And
less
they're
vertebra.
vibrating. Starry and Jimothy are vibrating, where it looks like Mars is trying to keep it together and just be excited. It's very important to Miss Frazzled that we test your history first, looking at Jimothy. And then we will move on to magic combat test to evaluate your fighting skills. Roll a wit check.
Oh, wow. Well, it was fun while it lasted, okay?
Oh, wait, no, I'm using something. Oh, we have the same wit. Look at that.
12.
1.
Also, are we swapped for the whole time?
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Okay, great.
We have a
For
timer.
20 more seconds.
That's very fun.
Make it count.
I made it count. It's a 3.
Did anyone get above a 10?
12.
Cody got a 14 max.
Let's go. You can tell instinctually, you feel it in your bones, that the only thing holding Starry and Jimothy back from attacking you right now is Mars holding this clipboard.
Oh, okay.
Character swap is over.
Character swap is over. Good job, y'all. Okay.
I want to offer them a breath mint.
You want to try that?
Yes, they seem hyperventilating and the hot.
Do you walk towards one of them with a breath mint?
Yes. Oh, yeah, there we go.
That's a wee bit
And they
aggro.
spit it out.
No.
It catches on fire in the air.
Well, that's impressive.
So let's just get started with the questions, huh?
That's up.
That's Mars with the clipboard. Miss Frazzled hired us and gave us some questions, but here they are, and they hold up a little recorder. And when they press play, you will hear Miss Frazzled's voice. Congratulations on making it to your first location. Remember, the less you get right, the harder the fight. I hope you're ready for your first round of questions.
Okay.
Question 1. Who originally lived on the land labeled by the U.S. government as New York City, Long Island, the Hudson Valley, New Jersey, Eastern Pennsylvania, and northeastern Delaware? A. The Pocumtuck people. B. The Lenape people. C. The Onondaga people. Or D. The Matabesic people. You have 5 minutes here, and you have 5 minutes at home. If I messed up with pronunciation, please tell me.
This is.
B, the Lenape people.
That was
I
my
agree
guess as
with
well.
Lisa.
I feel like that's a.
Broadway used to be like it's literally paved over an old Lenape trail.
Isn't that why they call it Manhattan? Is because it was the Manhattan, like they called it Manhattan or whatever.
How do you know that?
I like the name of the sound of the wood.
Okay.
I thought maybe if I ever got like a pet rat, I would name it that.
I think you
That's
would
kind of
rock a
cool
pet
name.
rat.
Thank you. The tails are really cool.
I just don't know if mom and dad would like that.
They can't swim that well.
That's exactly why. Because there
can't-
would be a lot of death involved.
They
What
wouldn't
if
breathe
you had a
water.
merrat?
A merrat.
So we're supposed to be answering the question now, and we're talking about
Yeah.
merrats?
I think Lisa's right.
I feel like Lenape. I've heard plenty. I can't say I know for certain, but I'm not sure.
I agree with Lisa. I think we go with B.
Yeah.
B, final answer.
Final answer.
Blessings for Miles, John, and Kyle.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice.
Mars, the center fire ant, marks something off on the clipboard and pushes a button on the recorder, and you hear the correct answer is B. The Lenape people.
Lenape. We all live on stolen land.
History question 2.
All right.
The Lenape Nation was composed of 3 grand divisions.
Oh no.
Which of the following divisions was not one of them? A. The Unami. Oops, I have to flip this. C. Start over. A. The Unami. B. The Munsee. C. The Unalachtago. Or D. The Mohawk.
This one I really don't know.
Well,
I'll have to flip it where it happens.
if we use the process of elimination, we can
What was
see
that?
with the elimination.
I think you're supposed to do that in the bathroom.
You load weapons with
Yeah, I
that.
don't think you're supposed to tell us about that.
Well, no,
Are you having a stroke?
I'm very open-minded when it comes to that. But using the translations, I think it would make sense because we're near the river, and the ocean. I don't know if we have much stony country or flint around here. Is anyone good at geological surveys?
What are you? Before it's like rocks, but you know.
I mean, there's people that boulder on the side of the what's the one spot that's like off the highway?
The freeway.
My house.
Is Chad helping them at all?
No.
Hannah knows the answer, and I can't
I
answer.
didn't go to all of my tutoring sessions because I just didn't like being indoors. But I think I would have remembered my tutor telling me that some people called the Mohawks lived here. Because
I think it's the opposite. I don't think that is the case.
So you think?
So
Because
you
I
think
think
Mohawks
D
aren't
is the
people who
answer
work here?
of the people who weren't.
Right.
Mohawk.
Because I would have remembered someone.
Oh, I thought you just said that you do remember.
The question, just to help with the phrasing, the question is which of the following divisions was not one of them.
Okay, so we are
So
running
it's
out of time, so I feel like we just have to lock something in.
I really think it might be.
You still have more time because it was only halfway when I started it, but you only have a little bit of time.
I feel like that would stand out.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I would remember that because
I'll
Mohawks
give you
are cool.
another minute.
I'm not with the group on this one. I don't know.
So I'm not 100% certain on it because again I didn't show up to all my sessions, but I'm pretty sure it's probably D because I don't remember. I would have remembered
comfortable
that.
going D or B because I feel like A and C makes more sense given the context.
But you tell me again. As long as we give something that's not going to make those two bite us or breathe fire on us, I think we'll be all right.
I think they're going to do that anyway.
Yeah,
but
they seem real hyped up.
Well, then maybe give them the right answer and
The
they won't.
energy's a lot.
I trust you.
We are going to narrow down the answer choices.
Oh yes, someone selected.
Watch it,
Kyle.
Could we save it for the next time?
No,
it's only
for.
it's
Watch
for
it narrow
this
down the two
because we haven't ended this one
it's,
yet.
It's going to be a C.
So
Maybe not.
Oh, and we are also over $4,000.
we'll do the question first, and then we'll do the anecdote. Thank you. That's so kind. So I get to eliminate 2 wrong answers.
If you eliminate B and D right now, I'm gonna lose.
If you eliminate
You
A,
suddenly
right now.
remember, like a fresh breeze, you remember the beginning of a lesson with Miss Frazzled before you all stopped paying attention. And you definitely heard her say that the Unami were part of one of the 3 grand divisions of the Lenape Nation. And you remember her saying that the Unalashtigo were part of the 3 grand divisions. So it can only be B or D.
Yeah, we'd already narrowed it down to those.
I'm going to put my vote in for
Now
D,
it's
for sure.
confirmed.
All right.
Hello? Oh, that's my hood.
What is y'all's group final answer?
D.
D?
Oh, it's D.
D?
Yes.
Mars marks it off on their clipboard,
Oh God.
pushes a button on the recorder.
I'm scared.
The correct answer was D.
Yeah.
The Mohawk.
Damn it!
Also known as
Guys.
people of the
Once
Flint.
again.
Nice.
Why?
And we hit $4,000! Y'all are absolutely amazing. Quick, 30 seconds on the clock. Jonathan.
Yes.
Break me off in 30 seconds an NYC fun fact or anecdote that you would like to share.
This is a personal anecdote from me from my first couple of weeks here in the city. I was on the 1 train, and this was still when I was really kind of freaked out about going on the subway. Like, I was like, I don't know what to do. And it got stalled, and I get very stressed about that. And what I ended up seeing was this very young girl who's clearly on a trip from a school or whatever, or she was like just built different, one of the kids who grew up here, sitting with someone who was clearly not related to her, like playing on like their 3DS or whatnot. And she was just like leaning over and watching what they were doing. And there was just this moment of communal sort of meshing, and I was like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. I would never have seen that if I wasn't on the subway, and I don't think that happens really anywhere else in the same way.
Advantage, Kyle.
Well done.
Perhaps, I agree. Yep.
It's just like it was.
The great equalizer is the subway.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think about it a lot.
As
For better or worse.
you finish answering that question, that recorded voice of Miss Frazzled saying that was the correct answer ends. Mars, with the clipboard, turns to Starry and Jimothy. What's the best way to do this? And they have a quick huddle. You hear whispering, motion, there's a little bit of smoke going on around them.
I think so.
Mars turns around
hold
with
on,
the
not
clipboard and starts walking to the left, leaving Starry and Jimothy in the middle of this walkway. We're on a sidewalk, if I didn't say. Okay, scholars, this is how it's gonna work, and is interrupted by a burst of flame as Jimothy and Mars shoot off a burst of fire at all of you. Everyone roll me a nimble check. Let me change the music. And it's just coming out right above your head. See if you can dodge it as you roll a nimble check.
Nimble.
2.
Okay, so I do definitely fail that, but being fire genasi and presumably immune to fire, could I potentially be putting myself in the way of the fire in order to protect?
I absolutely love that. You can stand in front of a classmate. You stand in front of Jason. How do y'all do over here?
He seems squishy.
7.
You're good?
7.
Okay, you're good? You're good?
7.
You're good?
I only have my sea legs. I don't have my land legs, so I got a 2.
You got a 2. Your clothes are gonna get a little singed, but you're gonna be okay because they were just kind of going for shock here. But now the fight has begun. Scholars.
Yes.
Here's how this will work mechanically.
Okay.
You will all go on the same turn.
Well,
Why? 1, because I want you to wow me with your whimsy, but 2, because Miss Frazzled wants you to learn about teamwork, collaboration, and leaning on each other. You can lead the charge, support another attack, bounce off someone, whatever you want to do. You can run and hide. It's whatever you want. A DC for your attacks to hit the fire hands has been set based on how well you answered the history questions before this fight. Since you got both history questions right, it is a very low DC. If you do an attack by yourself, you'll try and roll fight with whatever you're using to help with what you decide, whatever you decide to wow us with, and you'll try to meet that DC based on your roll alone. However, if you work with someone else, or even 3 or more people, you will add all of your rolls together.
Whoa, sick.
And any blessings, advantages, you can always use those. I'm not going to limit them. Thank you guys for providing them. However, if you work together, I might multiply the DC. You will not be told in advance if this is happening. Any questions?
Nope.
It is the student's turn. Let me my music stopped. I'm sorry.
What if we just put them in a big net?
I think they'll burn through it.
It's a magic net.
I was thinking, what if we splash
If you want
We can
somebody,
make one, yeah.
2 people want to look really injured, I was going to make it look a whole lot worse than it is. Then
They
live
start
stream it to
walking
get
your
them
way.
a little bit.
And then what I will do is fight and charm based on that because it's like what I can do is act. so I will, having successfully evaded the fire, I'll sort of do like a football flop and go like, and like throw off my wig and like fall on the ground and say, I gave you a breath mint, my friend, and this is how you repay me.
I'm gonna say you're doing this to Mars. Roll charm with your fight. What's everyone else doing?
Can you hit things hard?
Yeah.
Okay, if I just koala onto your chest, you could use me as a human shield and get right up close to them.
Okay. I like this. How do we want to roll for that? Your fight, you both have to do fight as your base. Is this brawn for attacking?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I don't know if you have to roll magic, you're just naturally fire resistance, maybe brawn for holding him?
Okay.
Okay. What are the twins doing?
The twins, we're each gonna rip part of our mesh shirts off, and we're gonna quickly weave this net together.
Incredible.
And then we're gonna,
Speed weaving.
speed weaving.
Okay.
Like a speed demon, but speed weaving.
Fight and nimble?
Yeah.
Sure. Can I do fight and magic?
Gonna use my advantage.
Yes.
No, I use a
Since
couple.
it's a magic
Magic
net?
weaving? Magic net? Absolutely.
Achilliax is going to use their illusory, psionic breath to make it look like the ants have done a ton more than they have, before whipping out the phone, being like, "This is 7 souls deep. Look, a bunch of school children are being attacked by ants. Come get them."
So you're trying to convince them that they've already done the job.
I'm trying to get them cancelled online. I'm trying to make it go very viral that they have
Absolutely.
destroyed these kids.
I'll make myself planted in the middle of the scorch.
Is that magic and charm?
I'm thinking magic
I
and
don't
charm
think
is
there's
supposed to
fight in
fight.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone do your rolls and combine them. Please do the math if you are working together.
That's okay.
Rosie,
Going to be
A 30.
That's
a 30. I'm gonna say you're both doing stuff to Mars, so it's a 30 for Mars to think there's a ton of damage around them, and you, Rosie, are also laying down trying to be injured. What did you roll?
That's a 22.
Mars feels kind of bad, and the breathing has slowed a bit, but the eyes are showing. It's. I only did one fireball.
What's your name? What's your name?
No!
He said it was Mars.
Mars the ant. Cancel. Mars the ant.
Altogether, we got a 30.
A 30, and I'm gonna say you're attacking Jimothy.
Yes.
Okay, what did you guys get? You're trying to catch.
We got 23, and we're essentially trying to like swaddle them so that they're all just like, and then we can just run away.
Let's say in this, you're going first to do that swaddle as y'all are running to make the attack to hit Jimothy.
Yes.
The DC was so incredibly low because you guys got all the questions correctly that all of this is successful.
Hell yeah.
Great.
You're like, you have ruined Mars's psyche and they now think they might have to move. Jimothy is stuck in this net and is being hit by a person on a backpack on a fire truck.
Like a cat bop, like a bop.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like that sort of crazy like Black Widow twist. I'm just
That's incredible!
Oh my god. I can see the like fire coming off the heels.
As this happens, what was his name? What's the first one's name?
Mars.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mars off to the side. It was Starry who he traumatized. Mars off to the side has the clipboard and goes, "That's enough! That's enough!"
You kind of did this to us.
Swaddling is usually comforting.
And he runs and like tries to unwrap Jimothy and is petting Mars's head or Starry's head to try and calm them down. Holds up the clipboard, which you see is now like full of marks and notes on what you all just did. You all work together really well. Your teacher's gonna be really proud. Please leave. You can deliver the tote bag now, and good luck on the rest of your journey.
Okay, so we passed.
Cheer that shot. We passed.
You passed this
passed for sure.
part.
Okay, so we can still get an A.
And Jimothy and Starry, now that they've calmed down, they do move to the side where Mars has moved them. They are gonna let you pass, but they're.
as we're walking past, I just want to do a quick one of like, Adam.
And they recoil. You make your way past the fire ants on the sidewalk, which is essentially a massive highway to you all.
Nice girl.
And you get up to. Oh, let me turn off the fight music.
Is it time for the next envelope?
We haven't delivered the first one.
This is the first one you're delivering.
Oh, because we have to get there and deliver it.
Yeah, because the envelope didn't say
So-
anything about angry ants, did it?
I thought
Sitting.
that was perhaps...
Yeah, we're almost 2.5 hours into this.
Sitting on the bench outside is a tutor that some of you know and should be seeing, named Scott. He is flipping through a small book. He is sitting on a bench right outside the door on the side of the sidewalk. He sits about 6 feet tall, 25 years old. You know, he's young, out of college, went to the University of Pittsburgh to get his teaching degree. He loves history, loves science. He's sitting reading next to his emotional support turtle named Bobert.
Boba!
As you approach him, hat swap.
Oh, thank you.
Is it Bobert or Bobbert?
I don't know. Dan will have to correct me. Dan made this NPC.
It's definitely Bobbert.
Bobbert.
I like Bobert though.
In case you forgot, you are 1 inch tall.
Oh,
How are you going to get his attention?
Kyle, 2 advantages and 1 blessing.
Whoa. Thanks, guys.
I'll bite his toes.
How big do you think your mouth is right now?
Big enough.
Sure. That's an answer. So you're yelling.
Yeah, and I'm waving my arms.
Waving
and I'm
your arms?
also wave their arms, and by arms I mean wings.
Okay, pigeons are helping you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we did determine that one of the few things that's still working on my phone is GarageBand.
We did.
We did determine
We did.
that, yes.
Can I just like play the loudest remix on here?
Absolutely you can.
Boombox style.
What is that loudest remix on?
Yeah, what is the name of that
this is
song?
fun.
Give me the loudest song.
It's
Is it EDM?
It's every time we sandstorm, and it's sandstorm mixed with every time we die.
And every time we...
Okay. Scott starts looking around and doesn't see anyone. And then, still hearing the music, will lean over. Leans back. Whoa!
So don't get to bite his toes?
That's what.
It's a good thing you didn't. Because the turtle is jumping down from the bench. Scholars, is that you? And he gets off the bench very carefully to not step on anyone and kind of squats down so he can be as close to you as possible. Hey, I was told Miss Frazzled's class was gonna drop everything off today, but I thought you'd be, taller.
So did we.
Oh, reaches out.
Do we sound super squeaky to you?
It's okay.
No,
That didn't
I hope
really
this
answer
gets
the
bigger.
question.
Because it
So-
was bigger before.
When you hand your teeny tiny package to Scott, once it is in his hand, it goes whoop, full size. It is full of SAT and ACT prep books. Well, thank you. Are you guys okay?
We're doing all right.
Never better.
Not
We're
yet.
seeing everything from a new perspective.
Huh. What did you see before this?
Fire ants.
I'm not surprised. When I was one of Miss Frazzled's students, she took us to the bottom of the Hudson, but we'll talk about that at another tutoring session.
That's
I would have liked to go there.
Bobert,
I know, it's home. It's comfy.
Bobert starts licking you and does a gentle,
You did not ask my permission if you could do that.
You weren't going to ask his permission to bite his
Father.
That was for getting attention. This was just
Scott picks up Bobert and puts him back on the bench. Well, I know you guys have a lot to do today, but Coney, Dino, can I chat with you for a moment? Just a minute. I know you have a busy day.
We're in trouble.
Guys, don't.
You're not
I
in
don't-
trouble.
They're in trouble.
You're not in
Hey,
trouble.
hey, this is one band, one sound, right? We all pass or we don't.
Not
Alright?
if we're in trouble, then you're on
You're
your
not
own.
in
I'll make sure
trouble.
you're in trouble later. Don't worry.
I just want to talk to you guys. I haven't seen you at tutoring recently.
That's what they always say.
Can Naya come or
What?
not yet?
Differently.
I don't know who.
Never mind. Naya, stay right here for a minute. Scritch it.
Is there a reason you haven't been at tutoring recently?
We talked about this, Scott.
What's the? He is a full man, crouched down and talks to the 1 inch.
Dino is literally like that, like
Yeah.
like this.
We talked about this.
The feet. are
Dino.
like in-
I know you don't like being inside, and I was thinking about what you said. And learning doesn't have to be in a classroom. Look at what you're doing today.
Well, yeah, but this is like only one time per year, and that's not very helpful because I already missed so much.
How about for next week's science tutoring afternoon? I got these water filtration test kits, and the only way to use them is to actually go collect the water, so we can't study inside.
So we gotta like go swimming.
Yeah. We have to go to lakes, ponds, rivers, take notes, test the water, look at the environment.
And none of this is happening inside of walls.
None of it's inside. Would you like to learn about science in that way?
I think I could get down with that,
Okay.
as long as there's no walls involved, or if they're cool. If the walls pass the vibe check, then that's okay. But
As long as you're learning, I'm happy. Maybe
I mean- I'd like to learn more because I'm learning here that I haven't learned enough.
there's always time. Then let's do that next week at the Thursday session, okay?
I'll be there, Scott. Thank you.
Now, will Coney be there?
Coney can't answer the phone right now.
We discovered that there's very
Coney.
little reception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reception's really tiny right now.
Coney can
Bandwidth
be easily
treats
bribed
too,
by
you know?
sweet treats, though. So
Coney, I do not have any sweet treats, but your parents did sign you up for history tutoring, and you've missed every session.
Yeah, because it's about dead people. Who cares about dead people?
Sometimes you gotta.
How much do you care about the present and the future?
Like a normal amount?
Okay. Well, the more you know about history, the past, the things people tried, what worked, what didn't work, the better you can make plans for the now and for the future. You can know if something's been tried, you can know if something worked before, you can say, I actually could do that better. I can be better than that person in the past.
So we have to have a better now, and to do that, we have to go to the past to have a better now and a better future.
I'm not saying it's foolproof because lots of people don't learn from the past, but if you learn the history, you might.
So the now right now is not better. It's worse.
I mean, it's definitely better than it was, but it could be better, depending on what city you live in. But we live in New York City, the greatest city in the world.
Represent.
Advantage drawn blessing, Hannah.
Let's go.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna need it.
What if we just focus on the city?
So, like, if I learn history, it'll make things better. Like, will it make, like, the infrastructure better? Like traffic lights? Like, will it make people happier?
It could.
How?
Depends on what you choose to do with it. If you knew
What if
how...
I choose to lump it?
You choose to what?
Lump it.
What does that mean?
I'm leaving.
Get rid of it.
Get rid of the traffic lights.
Disregard it. Well, no,
that's
I
not
mean,
good for
lots
the
of people
infrastructure,
disregard the
Coney.
traffic lights, but I'm talking about history.
I bet if you look into the history of traffic lights here and look in the history of traffic lights all over the world, you can think of a better way to do it.
Then I'm gonna become a civil engineer just like my parents.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. You could be a person that instructs the civil engineers. You could be a person that passes laws to get funding for those projects.
I could be a lawmaker.
You
I
absolutely
could tell people what to do.
Well, you have to get elected by other people first.
Blessing for Miles.
Who'd vote for me?
Of course I would.
easy.
Absolutely.
That's two.
What's your platform?
Oh, I'd absolutely
Well,
vote for
Instagram
you.
primarily. We could do a lot of promotion on there. We could also do something on like the video sharing apps and whatnot.
You
yeah.
have to
Oh,
look
Good platform.
for
Okay, I
it.
got a team here. All
Yeah,
right.
we'll do socials for sure.
Got 2 votes. That's enough. Maybe I'll go to history tutoring later if I get more votes. It's up to you to save the world. Because I can, but I gotta have votes.
And you can learn the history of other campaigns, learn how to make a successful one.
Like a tabletop role-playing game campaign?
Welcome to Bards of New York.
Absolutely.
All right.
How about we do that Tuesday, since Science Day is Thursday?
Of course, yep. Tuesday's History Day, Science is Thursday. That makes
I'm
complete
doing the
sense.
science thing. You're doing the history.
Okay, we gotta be different because we can't always do the same thing. Sure, I'll show up to tutoring.
You mean it?
I mean it.
I
don't
can't wait
think
to
she
see you both
means
next
it.
week.
Yeah.
Now you should get going because Miss Frazzled is very serious about the time limit.
Okay.
We're gonna
Good
turn to
luck.
stone if we don't
Thanks.
hurry.
Oh no.
We gotta go. We gotta get this A.
Tutor Scott walks away, very careful not to step on you, and takes his turtle with him.
Once he is out of sight, since we have accomplished, he took the bag with him. We have
took the bag.
accomplished task 1.
One is done.
AJ is going to leave one of their 7 scales deep tags here.
Absolutely.
Like,
Where?
shaking their head and then graffiti breathing right on whatever paving stone that we're on.
That's fun. Okay, it's on the sidewalk.
They graffiti the quote first, and then they always tag at 7 sails deep. And this quote reads, "The next got a ring before you did." At 7 sails deep. At 7 scales deep.
Incredible, and on
Oh, I'm sending that to my cousin Val.
leaving that
That's hilarious.
behind, leaving behind this area, you head back to your pigeons, all waiting for you. Please, coo. Coo. You get on. Please buckle up because we are gonna take off to location 2. Read me number 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
The Brooklyn Steam Center.
The Brooklyn Steam Center, Brooklyn Navy Yard. As you go into the sky, Hunter, are we gonna have a bumpy ride?
Unfortunately, we are, Rachel.
What is it?
Good God.
Is it a wind gust?
Tis a wind gust.
God
Just
damn
one?
it!
Just one.
Just a wind gust. Everyone roll me a brawn check to hold on for dear life.
right. I was built for this.
Hang on, we gotta get the camera back
my
on.
brawn is a D10.
That's tough.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we're not
Thankfully, you
making this.
blessings.
I do have a lot of
Blessings?
stuff. I have a lot of stuff.
Or
That's true.
Right.
You're not gonna.
All right, let me know. What did you get?
You've heard of a demise or a live stream? This is a demise stream. That's going to be a 2.
Yes, you are going to fall off.
Can I say just try something a little funky? Because I saw my dear friend Lisa start to fall from her bird.
Okay.
And I felt myself fall from my bird. But
So you're both falling.
But could I instead just while I'm falling, keep her on her bird, since together our roles made an 11?
I don't see the logic there.
It doesn't really work. but
So
I'm
you
just
want
saying.
to, because you're both falling, you want to make sure your friend Lisa does not fall
Correct.
and you take the fall for both of you?
Correct,
Same for
yes.
Phoebe.
Absolutely, I'm fine with that. Lisa stays on, Rosie is falling, Jessix cannot help you then this time.
I understand. He wouldn't,
Jason,
he
what'd
wouldn't
you
want me
get?
helping anybody else.
I got 12.
12, you stay on.
I got a 2. Also, you said the D word.
What?
I would.
Damn.
Oh, I did.
And I just said it.
We are a PG-13.
I know, but I put
say-
stank on it.
I did have stank on.
Yeah, you got 2?
I got a 2.
You were going to fall.
Bye.
19.
You were staying on. Raise your hand if you stayed on. Is you 3? I just want to make sure I'm not
I'll
getting
keep
confused each
you
time.
alive.
As your 3 classmates are plummeting to the earth.
Coney!
Hat swap, Dino, Jason, and Lisa, tell me how you are going to save your friends and roll for it. Remember,
Coney again is just gonna go, not yet, let's go get her! And he's
speed
gonna
for
dive
it.
down. Yeah.
Add your pigeon stats to
Yeah.
help you with that nimble roll.
I'm gonna
Jason.
use Penny Lane's speed to help me out.
Absolutely. Lisa?
What? So you said that there was a bunch of stuff in Sweet Potato's pockets. What's in Sweet Potato's pockets?
I'm so glad you asked. They are chock full of lentils.
trying to think of a way that could be useful.
Stepping, they can
As
like
a
step
snack.
on them up as they're falling. And
$5,000! As you think of how that can be useful, Kyle, give us your favorite NYC fun fact or anecdote in 30 seconds.
Well, I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's interesting, and I don't know if it's fun.
Really milking
but
this
it's
here on a timer.
interesting. New York, specifically Manhattan, is sinking because of the massive buildings and all of the people.
What were you gonna say?
Don't say it,
Every
Hannah.
year, it is sinking into the Hudson. There are actual people that are charged with figuring out how to deal with this.
And that is your time. Thank you for that PSA.
If it's any consolation, Hannah, you can go back on the tapes, and when Rachel let Will know that she was taking his very tiny package, I really had to. I'm just relaying what was said.
Thank you for that. Lisa,
Okay.
how are you going to save your friends?
Did you have an idea about the lentils? Or
Oh, just
you
if you
got excited.
Yeah, you get them all. You have to soak them, and then they grow a bit.
So,
I'm not gonna have time for that. Okay,
what are you going to do now?
Plants do speak to me, so I might be able to help.
So my best idea right now is that I can sort of like throw a bunch of these lentils down in such a way that you can kind of like that anime jumping on the things while they're in air, kind of.
Yes.
Or in the Hobbit, one
Yes,
of
but
them
I
when
hate
Legolas
that
is
scene.
like weird CGI. Like,
I think that's so cool. Do you want to do fight and magic?
Yeah.
Okay, and use any blessings or anything you have available. What did y'all roll for your speed runs?
I got a 14.
14, that's enough.
I got distracted.
Incredible
'Cause I
that
was what am I rolling?
you're doing a speed run,
Yeah.
fight, and nimble. And you can add your pigeon's stat to it.
Got it. Thank you. Sorry
I
about
didn't
that.
have my pigeon stats.
Oh, didn't
Yeah,
do
it's
well.
18.
incredible, even better.
that's-
You save someone, no problem.
Yoke.
As Coney's falling.
10.
That is exactly what you needed. It is by the skin of your teeth. I think you're going to be able to grab AJ's arm and get AJ back in the saddle. It's not comfortable, but it happens. What'd you get?
I rolled a 17.
Incredible.
So I want to like kind of hurl out a stairway of these lentils and just yell down, Rosie, at this size, physics is different. You can jump like 3 times as high.
Have you seen Ant-Man?
What a vivacious concept! Help me, friends, as I will plead to the lentils to.
Somebody
Incredible.
call me
The
Paul
lentils,
Rudd.
only in your head, just so you know, they do not respond to you.
Advantage, Hannah.
Advantage, Hannah. So everyone is successfully
No
back
one
on their
tell me
pigeons. After about a 20-minute ride, you are going to swoop down
Into another wind gust.
into another wind gust. We're gonna do the same thing because I said you already swooped down, so you're almost to the ground. So if you fall, instead of rolling to catch your friends, you're gonna roll for how you're gonna land. Everyone, roll me a brawn check.
Twins!
What do the twins get?
We both got 15.
You're good, Jason.
I rolled a 1.
Jason, you fall off. You didn't even buckle the saddle. Lisa. You're sliding off. Your lentils are spent. Ford, you are sliding off.
Come on, babies! We're gonna try
So
and
all of you, please describe
that's all
how
we
you're
got,
trying to
like-
land
like
and
in the
roll
beginning
your
of Mighty
checks
Morphin
as
Power
fast
Rangers.
as you can.
I don't know, like, we really need better saddles.
I know. Okay, real quick, AJ, how are you trying to
I'm
land?
gonna try and, again, using my illusory breath, give myself momentary wings to sort of
Okay.
land down.
Roll magic and fight.
Magic.
I'm going to attempt to, as we're getting closer to the ground, plead with the plant life beneath whatever concrete or whatever we're falling toward to create a greater, a softer landing, chock-a-block full of students, yes?
You're trying to ask the grass or the plants underneath,
Yes,
the ones that you think speak to you but don't?
yes.
Okay. You do not roll for this.
Okay.
What'd you get?
What was that? That's a 17 total.
17, you're good. You land as cool as fuck.
Twice!
I'm sorry. We're gonna get back to you.
Fine, got it.
What are you doing to land?
Okay, I'm gonna whip out.
Make sure you take your bathroom pass well.
If you thought I forgot, please.
Show it off.
In fantasy settings, never got detention. Thank you.
I'm gonna whip out my overlarge scythe, which I guess now means it's 2 inches big. The blade of which is a pizza cutter.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
And I'm gonna do a cool spinny thing, and then try on the way down if there's any sort of a power line or just any sort of thing that I can sort of get this over and use it to zip line myself.
Yes. Okay.
Cool. She's the coolest.
Do you want to roll? I'm blanking. What do you want to roll?
I don't know.
You get 2.
A cool check.
I know.
I guess
Magic.
fight because I'm using my weapon.
Yeah. Fight and either magic or fight and nimble.
Okay.
I'll let you pick. While she rolls, what are you doing, Jason?
Jason's gonna is gonna quickly unbutton his shacket, tie it together, and try to use it as a parachute.
I love this. Fight and maybe nimble for the tying.
Okay.
Because if you tie a bad parachute, this is not gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That nice boy.
Yeah. What'd you get, Lisa?
18.
18. You are good.
Lisa's perfect.
I'm gonna use one of my advantages.
Okay.
That was better. That's 17 plus 7.
You're good.
My brain.
24.
It works. You are a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again, and you land beautifully right next to Lisa. You both have landed on your pigeon, so you're a little bit above everyone. Advantage for me. Thank you so much, y'all.
Jason lands.
The twins land in.
And then also.
And it looks so cool, and there's a burst of sunlight around you. My beautiful Rosie. You call out to the earth that you think responds to you, but I just to be clear, above table does not.
It totally does, guys. Trust.
Blessing John, Miles, Kyle, Hannah, and Will.
Whoa! Wow!
Okay.
Because you're perfect. You don't need it.
You don't need it.
You don't need any.
I think they knew Rosie would need a lot of help.
What is your last thought
That impression.
before you were going to hit the concrete? What? I'm not done.
Rachel said we can't kill anyone.
Sorry.
But I
What is your?
I'm sorry for what happened.
before you hit the ground.
I'm not done. What? I'm not done.
She just really
What's your last thought before you hit the ground?
I'm gonna follow it up.
taste concrete.
But what is your last thought as you are plummeting?
Vengeance for 21. I get it. Yeah. Respect.
I forgot about that. As you are plummeting towards the concrete, what is your Rosie's last thought?
I'm so glad there's enough greenery around to catch me in this moment. I have faith, and I think honestly out loud, guys, don't worry about me, I got it.
As you think that there's enough greenery around, there's a moment just before you hit. I think I'm gonna use
Flash before your eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this sound. Let's see what it sounds like. I don't know if that made a sound. Never mind.
It was very low.
It was
but I
very
heard
low,
it.
but there was a sound. There's this little whim, and a flash of green light on the ground underneath you, and you hear just in your head
What?
the voice of someone go, "Interesting." And that flash of green magic
So
underneath you
Actually,
creates
21 payback.
the flash of green magic below you creates not like a soft like moss or like a soft grass, but it's just kind of a gentle enough magic that you're able to land on it. You've all made it to the second location. You are outside the Brooklyn Steam Center in the Navy Yard. As you dismount your pigeons, some of you already dismounted your pigeons. You turn away from your pigeons, presumably to walk up the sidewalk to your next location. Let me turn off the wind music.
Do you think we can pop into Wegmans and get a ginger seltzer?
Not an ad.
As you're walking, you see in the distance
This isn't the steam center I wanted.
over a dozen cockroaches.
Oh no.
Everyone roll a wit check.
Great heavens.
A weird check.
Who gets above a 5?
Me.
Raise your hand.
I got a 5.
You're good. 5 or above? Everyone but Rosie. You're a little confused by that weird voice you just heard in your
I'm
head.
certain the plants have started to talk to me.
It's not the plants, but I love that for you. Rachel Fax was finally here. I promised the Bardlings months ago. Seemingly, they have not noticed you. The cockroaches are all working. They have set up tiny little tables. They are looking at slides under microscopes. They are collecting soil samples off the concrete. They are scraping off pieces of little rock that they've moved from the grass onto the sidewalk. However, 3 of the 12 will approach you. 1 with a clipboard, and 2 holding 2 like bundles of rocks. Hat swap. And I need to pull up the NPC name list.
Oh yes, this time.
And for people who have to go to the bathroom, we're going to get through these round of questions before we take a break. Please hold with us. Let me pull up. We have Azir, Felix, and Marcia Mello. Thank you, Chad, for naming your
Marcia Mello. Marcia Mello.
Okay, that's incredible.
Is that one name? Or
It's
is it
Marcia
first and last name.
Mello.
That's
Marshmallow feels like a character in like a detective novel.
It does.
Marshmallow.
So, as
I
the
think
other...
she's dating my cousin Tommy.
Maybe. As the other cockroaches are still working, 3 approach you, 1 with a clipboard, 2 with their stacks of rocks and their 4 various arms that they have standing on their back legs, antennas, legs, arms, I don't know. Hi, scholars. I'm Azir, this is Felix, and this is Marshmallow.
You're trying to hurt us.
No, we were hoping you wouldn't make it, but you're here.
Oh, that's kind
That's
of
emotional
rude.
damage for sure, but okay.
Miss Frazzled said you'd come here after the fire ants, so we thought maybe you wouldn't make it, and we would just keep working.
You advocated
not
for the
have-
failure of the youth of America.
You don't have faith in us.
I don't know you.
If we can get through these quickly, then you can get back to work.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have some questions for you, and then Felix to the sides. You're going to do amazing. Like, amazing.
That's so kind.
Marcia Mello on the side.
Sucks.
We believe in you. You do not have to roll for it. It is not very convincing. So the one in the clipboard goes, okay, let's do this. Pushes the button on the recorder, and you hear Miss Frazzled's voice. Congratulations on making it to your second location. I hope no one was burned too badly, but the field trip waiver only covers minor burns. But fear not, there's no fire here. The cockroaches all kind of shrug. Remember, the less you get right, the harder the fight. I hope you're ready for your second round of questions.
Okay.
Question 1. In what New York City neighborhood is the historic LGBTQ plus bar, the Stonewall Inn, located? A, the East Village, B, Greenwich Village, C, Hell's Kitchen, or D, Bed-Stuy?
You have a Greenwich here?
Don't.
What?
Yeah.
But does it still have the big green line in the middle of it?
What?
What do you mean?
That's like the OG Greenwich, you know?
No, but like, so it's spelt green, but you just say green.
No, yeah, but like
it's spelled
New
like that,
Greenwich?
yeah.
Like this is New York and whatnot, because old Greenwich has a big green line, and that would be a nice
It's
I
pronounced
think the
green.
4, 5, and 6
not
are on the
green.
other side.
No, not that. It's like a literal.
I know it's not Bed-Stuy. That's all I know.
It's also definitely not the East Village.
I know
Okay.
we're talking a lot about Greenwich,
It's on
but
the
that
west
was my
side.
instinct.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Hell's Kitchen seems a little too high up.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's where
But
all the
I
like
do-
piano bars are.
I do know it's kind of popping for the LGBTQIA plus community these days.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Hell's
But was
Kitchen.
it? But was it back then?
I don't know. I'm just saying what I know now.
It's always popping in the LGBTQI community.
Where you can say it like that, all one word.
I mean, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Fire.
The Jupiter. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's good. That one catches on. You know
Yeah.
what? Right down.
I mean,
Phoneticize it.
I like going and looking at the bars and stuff, because, you know, one day soon, I'll be able to go party to people's makeup.
They're 18. They have 3 years.
Yeah, we have.
I said
What?
one day. I said one day.
No. I'm sorry. I'm breaking the fourth wall. I apologize.
You know?
I mean, unless we change the strictures and whatnot.
So I know it's not Bed-Stuy, but I think it's like the east or the west village. I can't remember which.
I don't know.
Because I don't really know my directions that well.
I know.
think it
Yeah, I
is
would have
that.
thought it was in the West Village.
Which one's closest to the West Village then?
The West?
No, of the options.
Is it actually a village? Still, would you categorize it as a village?
It's a village still.
It's a village still.
What makes it
I mean, like, since there's so many people in like each little neighborhood, it's like as many people as a village.
But it's not quite the Danish prince yet.
Yeah, this is what I'm
What?
saying. Yeah.
The cockroaches sigh.
A Hamlet?
Does anybody
Oh,
know?
Hamlet.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I was in that.
Ah, who were
Oh
you?
yeah, you were.
I was one of the witches.
You were great.
I think it was one
Am I
of those
thinking of something
little
else?
combiny ones they did.
Oh, where you do a
I
bunch
think
of
that's the one that with
That's
the lady
Macbeth.
with the spot
Yeah.
on her hand.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So which one were you in?
yeah.
Were you in any? I think you might be lying.
I've been in a lot of them.
Where is
Sure.
it?
I'm not lying. I can show you the pictures.
Do we want to go with one of the
Sure.
villages?
I'm
I think
going
it's
to-
kind of a gamble,
let's-
50-50, east or
Is
west.
anyone helping them?
Big green line.
Because they should
Can
know
I
this.
phone a friend, cockroaches?
I don't know if that's
I
the
still
We're
same.
think-
not your friends.
Yes,
I'm not talking
You
about
could
you.
be
I'm talking
our
about another
friends.
friend.
Excuse me, Yesix.
Two.
I believe it's pronounced Yossit.
Do you, yeah, well, in this case, probably with this question, maybe.
Yeah.
Do you know where the stone wall inn
profile?
is?
Coup.
I think that was a yes.
Does anyone know which neighborhood Marie's Crisis is in? Because I know they're not far from each other. It's walkable.
Peter the
Someone's having a
pigeon
crisis.
in the back is like covering his face with a wing. He's so embarrassed.
This is why we need somebody like Spider-Man. That way, if Marie has a crisis in the middle of the boroughs, that they can actually get rescued by somebody.
It's just kind of
Do we
of
like
a
West?
show tune bar.
I think
do
we
we
go
like
with one of the
east?
two. The
West
one of
was
the
not an
villages.
option.
West is not an option.
I think
Do you want me to read the options again?
What are the
Oh, the
options?
big green
We
line.
have East Village. We have East Village, Greenwich Village, Hell's Kitchen, or
Which one is the
Bed-Stuy.
closest to the West Village, if you think that's where it is?
The one that isn't east.
Greenwich.
Greenwich.
Then let's do that.
Let's go to Greenwich.
Greenwich, final answer?
That's
Unless
the
you
closest
have
one
a-
to the
I guess
West
it's-
Village, which you know.
It's another village, so let's go with it.
But does it have thatched roofs, Phil? That's what makes a village a village.
I think your definition of villages is quite narrow and a little.
Unless I was walking
gonna
more than I
help
thought I
pen you
was.
in.
I think
But like,
Guys, we only have so much time.
You stay into the village.
This is
you know,
going to be
it
embarrassing.
takes a
I mean,
village
it's already
to raise
embarrassing,
it,
quite
you know.
frankly.
I like Greenwich.
I think we go with one of the villages, so we
Big
go with
green line,
Greenwich.
for sure.
Yeah? Well, final answer. Which
I like
village you
Greenwich.
want?
Let's go Greenwich.
Greenwich?
Not in my
Big green
thesaurus.
line. Okay, hang on.
Final answer?
Why would it be
B.
in
Greenwich
thesaurus?
Village.
Maybe I want to know different ways to say village.
The cockroaches mark something off on the clipboard. They click a button on the recorder. The correct answer is B. Greenwich Village.
Big green line. Come on.
Question 2. On June 28th, 1969, a police raid on Stonewall Inn was stopped by its patrons and activists. Later called an uprising a riot, how many days did this resistance last? A. 6 days. B. 8 days. C. 10 days. Or D. 12 days.
I remember this one. I remember this one. Miss Frazzled said it was 6 days.
I feel I trust you. I feel like all of these days, that's a very long time for it to go.
Yeah.
If you remember.
6 sounds good to me.
I
Sounds like a
wasn't
good
present
number.
for this day in class, so I trust you, Lisa.
There's 6 of us.
Sure.
That feels poetic.
I feel like 12 would be have been a lot.
Yeah, especially
6 is still
It's like
a really crazy amount, but yeah.
They needed a rest day. They couldn't do 7.
yeah.
Well, that's
That's a week.
That's what
Because they were
Sunday is.
doing
That's what
God's
Sunday's
work.
for.
Exactly. Yeah. You gotta have a
Because they were doing God's work.
You gotta have
Okay.
something.
Do we want to lock in
What if
6
someone
days,
puts it
or do
on
you guys
their
want to
TV?
Yeah,
deliberate
we're
more?
locking in and rest on the Shabbos.
Okay. The cockroach.
They had Saturday off.
Yep. Okay, so the cockroach will mark off on the clipboard. Champions, the cockroach will mark off on the clipboard and press a button on the recorder. The correct answer is A, 6 days. Question 3.
Oh, God.
Which pair of activists...
So
Oh,
this is only my second.
that's okay, you're doing better than me.
Too, but you said you
Look
didn't.
at your improvement.
History question 3.
So proud of you.
Which pair of activists involved in the Stonewall Uprising went on to create houses for organizing and safe lodging for the LGBTQ+ community? A. Sylvia Rivera and Raymond Castro. B. Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Rivera. C. Zazunova and Marsha P. Johnson. Or D. Stormy DeLavier and Zazunova.
Oh, this one of them tricky ones where the right answer was divided amongst a bunch of them.
And that's what I was thinking. Sylvia Rivera.
I
is
think
a
you just
name I
described
remember.
the concept of multiple choice.
It's like
This might be one they
if
need
each
help on.
multiple choice was multiple. If each of them was more than one,
Choice.
hate that.
Did we already hit our fundraising goal?
We did.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
we
my
did
God.
it. We hit it when I made the.
When you made the thing, I just
5,000
didn't put it
thing, yeah.
together.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Please continue deliberating.
Thanks, guys.
That's what I think so.
What was I saying? Something about
Body chills.
You were just breaking down the basic fundamental of.
Oh yeah,
question and answer.
multiple choice.
Yes.
It's an exponent. You have to. It goes deeper.
I mean, I have a shirt with the Marsha P. Johnson lady on it.
Right.
So
I definitely
that
recognize
narrows
that
it down
name.
to two.
But yeah, it's
Okay.
multiple
Okay.
choice.
Yeah.
got
So
It's cheating.
anybody know the other one?
Oh, I guess it's not cheating.
I feel like maybe I've just heard the name elsewhere, but Sylvia Rivera rings a bell for me.
I like how it flows. You know.
But
What's
I feel-
the other name in there? There were like
Marsha
three.
P. Johnson.
No, the other one.
Zazunova. That's
We
a
get
cool
to
name.
That is
narrow
also a cool
Oh.
name.
Answer choice.
Oh.
You're.
Okay, so I can eliminate 2 wrong answers. Okay, let me highlight so I don't get confused on my computer. I'm going to eliminate.
watched a thing on the queer history of this, and now
Queer
I can't
history.
remember their name.
History.
There's a great TikTok creator who does like queer history, and they've been doing the Stonewall stuff recently. Great.
Okay, I'm going to eliminate
From my
answer
understanding,
choice
all of them are.
A and answer choice D.
Okay.
You suddenly remember.
So it's both with Marsha P. Johnson.
It's tough because you remember some of these names, but you do remember there being images on the board in some type of PowerPoint.
I hate you.
Look at that.
I was watching. I clocked it the last second. You were just waiting until it hit the photos in my head.
And you don't remember seeing when discussing about the creating housing and safe lodging. You just don't remember seeing Raymond on there. You don't remember seeing Stormy on there. So you know it's not A or D. It has to be B or C.
How many hats do you have?
Just give me an extra hat.
Well, there's another hat swap.
So do we think it's Zazu and
Again? Christ!
So we're caught up.
All right, B or C. You just have half your time
I
left.
don't know. I'm kind of
Thank
going
you for helping
with,
them.
I like the combo of Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Rivera.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It
I like that.
resonates.
I like that.
It's got a nice
But I
ring to
wasn't,
it.
I wasn't there for this day in class because.
I thought you were gonna say I wasn't there for this day.
Well, I wasn't.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
about
no,
living human.
no duh, Coney. Neither were you.
I like Sylvia Rivera. The name has some pizzazz.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
done.
You want to go
Yeah.
with
Lock it in then, shall we?
Let's lock it in.
answer B?
Answer B, final answer.
Final answer.
Cockroach marks something off on the clipboard.
Guys,
Clicks a
we're
button on the
100% so far.
recorder. I know, this is crazy. I did not expect this. Thank you, chat, for helping them. Correct answer.
Woo!
B. Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Rivera. But as a note, all activists that were mentioned were present. If you go look them up, they were all there, and they all did amazing other things and are known for a lot of works that I do not have time to get into now, but please look into them for some great history.
Your queer story.
Queer history.
Love it.
After the questions, the 3 cockroaches are standing there.
They're sturdy.
Clipboard kind of comes down to what are their names again? Azir's chest.
Marshmallow.
Felix and Marshmallow are still holding their rocks and kind of get close to them, so they're kind of like in a little trio. And you hear Felix go, "Oh man, do we really have to do this?" And Marshmallow, "If we don't, Miss Frazzled won't give us the soil samples she promised us." And Azir looks at both of them for the soil samples. They all start to step towards you 3 and look up and say in unison, "For the soil samples." And that is where we will take our break. When we come back, we are going to fight these geologist cockroaches. We are going to drop off this bag, get to the 3rd location, and it's taking a long time. Thank you for bearing with us. Thank you for helping us and eliminating some answers. We already hit our goal.
We're almost at grand above.
Yeah. But this is so much fun. I hope you're learning. I hope you're having fun. And we will see you in a little bit after a short break. Go piss, girl.
I will. I will.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
New York City. There's no city in the world like it. That's why we love it. But sometimes the city that never sleeps needs a wake-up call. We need to make the city a better place for all. That's where New York Cares comes in, and you come in. We have hundreds of opportunities to give back. You can choose the cause and be the effect. We've been caring for this city for decades, and we've seen the impact. In just 1 year, we provided 13 million meals to those who needed them most, revitalized countless green spaces and parks, distributed 70,000 winter coats to those in need of warmth, and tutored thousands of local kids to help close the education gap. But that's just the beginning. We're working to create a city where all New Yorkers flourish, today and in the future. It's a tough challenge, but we're a tough city. Together, we can make a difference in the city where we live, the city we know we can be. New York Cares.
The mission of New York Cares is to meet the most pressing needs of New York City by mobilizing tens of thousands of New Yorkers to change the trajectory of someone's life. The families that we work with, they need support, and we're a pathway to that.
The majority of our population are low-income students and families. Most of them were directly impacted by recent federal funding cuts. Families have said that the cost of groceries and the cost of supplies are so high.
Our students were struggling in ELA and mathematics. If a student is not proficient, they're going to struggle when they get to high school.
Most people in my community have no idea how to do taxes, specifically senior citizens, people with disabilities.
At New York Cares, we identify nonprofits across the city and work with them to design programming that everyday New Yorkers can step into. We're not single issue focused. You choose the cause, you be the effect, and do something that matters.
New York Cares addresses the challenges that our families face by providing volunteers for one-on-one tutoring and homework help. Once they start working with a volunteer, we see their reading levels go up to where they need to be.
Most of our students don't really leave the East Harlem area. Coming face to face with volunteers allow them the opportunities to broaden their horizons of what's out there in New York City. When you support students on the ground level, you start to see them feel more confident in their learning.
We partner with New York Cares for free tax services. They help us with volunteers to prepare tax returns for taxpayers who are low to middle income. Last year, we helped over 5,000 people getting around $8 million in refund. They getting money back. It's the best feeling because you know that you help someone.
New York Cares help prepare our students through an SAT prep program and through a college readiness program for free for over a decade now. Every year, our students have raised their scores by at least 100 points. Through the college readiness program, students get accepted into their early decision colleges with full tuition scholarships.
New York Cares have been an amazing staple in our school. Every Saturday, they provide what we call our Saturday Academy program. Young people are excited to come because they're going to get a tutor in math, ELA, and in science. When we started, students were struggling. The math was at 7% proficiency, and now they're passing at about 50% proficiency. We owe a lot of that credit to the tutors of New York Cares.
They helped me change the way that I thought about math and school by always keeping me excited to learn more, knowing that there's someone that's always going to be there for me.
Some kids have to pay like $100 or $200 for a tutor, while other kids in our school are able to just get the help they need.
When I started getting help from New York Cares, it completely shifted the way I viewed academics, and it prepared me to take the Algebra 1 Regents. Without the tutors that pushed me, I would not be here where I am today right now.
It is so critical that each one of us step up to invest in one another. We're only reaching a small fraction of the students that need support. We need more New Yorkers to step up. And we know that if we had more funding, we could recruit, train, and deploy more volunteers to make tangible improvements in people's day-to-day lives and leave a collective mark on this incredible city.
Do you want me to wink at you if it's not going well? And
Give me a demonstration. That's a blink.
Is that what you think winking is?
no, it wasn't.
You've got to only do one eye.
I can like focus and kind of be more charming. But go for it.
Wait, save it up for now.
I'm going to need another signal. That will not do it.
How about a quick shimmy?
Just like a pinky hold.
That is for lies.
Cannot do that to me
Index fingers for truth for
I-
lies.
I-
It needs to be
something else.
It's too many fingers.
Something simple and clean.
I've lost the plot.
It could be as simple as if somebody just wants to bark.
It's just gonna.
You don't want me doing this at the wrong time, do you?
Not one of these.
That is a strange movement to make, and I like it.
Nice. I did it.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
I'm a slithery snake. Was that it?
Yeah, slithering in your gut.
Hell yeah. Last we saw our scholars, they had just answered the questions correctly against these a little awkward, not really wanting to be here geologist cockroaches, but as we saw, they will do the fight they were paid to do for the soil samples. The one in the middle, Azir, with the clipboard steps to the side as Felix and Marshmallow start coming towards you. There are 4 arms that they have free with the piles of rocks. They're going to start... I promise Kylie would do this. Hurtling small rocks at you to start off this fight. Everyone roll me a nimble check.
Yeah.
Hat swap.
There we go.
Roll and swap hats.
Just nimble.
Just nimble.
Keep rolling.
To dodge. Oh, keep swapping hats.
Oh God.
Roll nimble to dodge this first barrage of rocks. As the rocks are coming straight for you and hitting.
Another one.
Let's start over here. AJ, what you got?
Go an 8.
8?
Oh my God.
You are only hit by a couple. You're just a little
That's it,
bruised.
right? That's it. Surely that's
You're
it.
just a little
Surely
bruised.
that's
You
it,
can
right?
still fight.
That's awesome. Oh my God. I haven't even put one on my head.
Is that it now?
John, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5. You are hit by a good amount. You're gonna take a couple steps back. Lisa, what'd you roll?
1. That's what.
You are covered in a barrage of small rocks. You are not gonna be able to participate in this first go around as you have to dig yourself out unless someone wants to help you. Jason, what'd you get?
I got a 7.
7. You are gonna, similar to AJ, get hit by a couple. You're a little bruised. You're good to keep going. Coney, 1. Same as Lisa. You guys just get a bunch right in a row.
Back to the beginning.
We get rocked. You get rocked. And you are covered in rocks. It's going to take you a minute the next round to get out from underneath all of the rocks unless someone helps you. Dino.
Oof, I got a 9.
A 9? You're good. Just one bounces off your shoulder and you're like, I don't really care about rocks. Now it is your turn. Remember, Lisa and Coney are covered under a pile of rocks. What is everyone doing?
Swapping hats.
Oh, we're and that's our turn. Thank you, DJ Hunter. What are we doing, kids?
Our turn to swap hats.
We're trying to make an illusory pile of New York trash so the cockroaches get distracted by it and have to eat the trash before they eat us.
Okay, roll magic and charm. Is anyone helping AJ with that?
Dino is, because Dino has the ability to summon trash from the ocean.
Okay.
To put into the pile.
You can combine your rolls.
I'm helping Lisa get out from under the rocks.
Oh,
as well.
only
I'm
Lisa?
using one of my blessings for that.
Who else is under the rocks?
It's 2. It's Lisa and Coney.
I will help the people under the rocks get
Okay,
out.
you're digging out rocks.
It's okay, I'm exfoliating.
Roll fight and brawn, and we'll see if you're able to get them both out. Are you guys helping by trying to get out?
Yeah.
I'm exfoliating.
You're exfoliating.
Yeah.
Lisa, if you are helping, you can roll a brawn check to try and get out from under rocks. Rosie, what are you doing?
I think I'm going to tell you this story. Having swapped into my combat wig, having thrown off my previous purple wig, now being prepared and popping on my pale combat wig, I will attempt to go.
There's no need to do this. I will get you all the soil you need. The trees speak to me.
As I will attempt to charm them into.
Okay, I think this is straight charm.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
When these rolls are done, we've hit 6k.
Oh!
Whoa,
now! You guys are insane.
Do your math first, so we're not. And then we'll.
Are we combining
and then
rolls?
we'll do the
Trash?
anecdote.
Oh yes, I got a 13.
I got a 25. So that makes a 38.
A 38. So Felix, on the side closest to you, is just enamored and is going over and is looking and starts touching, drops all the rocks that he was going to throw. What are you looking at me for?
I love you.
I love you too. I thought you were gonna tell me I had to do a hat swap again. I was traumatized. Starts going over and inspecting it, and it's just like, this might be really helpful. So that's Felix. What did you roll for trying to get out of the rocks and trying to get both of them out?
I think together is 16.
Together 16. You were able to get their upper bodies free. Your legs are still trapped under rocks, but you could do some things. You can cast spells. You can talk.
Okay,
so that's where we're at.
Can I, if my leg is still what's trapped, can I go ahead and add my magic die by like fire gem?
Absolutely, you can.
feet?
Give me a roll.
Okay.
You were at 16.
Where's the 12?
Do it. Destroy it. Get out of there.
Get sent in the fire.
That is another 12 on top.
What's the total?
28?
You're both free.
Woo! I feel like I just and it's like you're still holding my arms, and I was like.
Marshmallow is still coming. Marshmallow is still coming at you. Rosie, what'd you get?
I got 27 to try and halt Marshmallow's violent craving.
Help us all.
You're offering soil samples.
Yes, of course, we can journey and find as much soil as we need.
Now?
Whenever you wish. I have things I must do. But if you wish to join me, I wish to find the soil too.
What did you roll?
27.
29. I used all my blessings. Thank you, friends.
No!
29. Marshmallow.
Marshmallow. Please.
I don't believe you. And it starts growing.
Hang on. Nobody got distracted for the 30.
Felix did.
We have so much
You have Felix is off the board. Felix is off the board. Marshmallow
imaginary trash.
really wanted to believe you and just hurls and starts and is able to do 3 targets. So let me pull up their stats. Marshmallow is going to keep throwing.
No. Marshmallow, I tried.
Roll me for the people that it's gonna hit. I can do. It'll be going towards Jason, Coney, and Lisa.
No.
I'm just exfoliating over here.
So please roll how you would get out of this. Maybe a nimble if you're gonna dodge, or brawn if you're just gonna try and take it.
I was about to say, if there's no...
Literally my 2 worst.
I was going to say, I will try not to Dante all over the
These are my
place.
advantages.
Rosie is so disheartened by marshmallows.
Don't do this.
Moira. Oh my god, well there it is. Rosie is fully going to go, no!
And try to dodge?
Yes.
Okay, roll for nimble to see if you can do it. What'd you get?
I got a natural 20.
They got an 11, does not hit you.
Power of pumice compels you.
Incredible. The rocks shatter around the pumice and become dust. What'd you get?
I'm gonna try and stop one rock and throw it into another one.
Okay, what'd you roll?
What can I roll?
I think for that, I'm gonna say that's pure fight instinct.
Okay.
Battle instinct.
Use it. Use everything you have.
7 or 9.
You are hit in the face by a rock.
If I rolled a 7 on my brawn, could we work together to make that a success? Blessing for Kyle. And then
use your blessing.
I got a 7.
And you were trying to dodge. You failed to protect Lisa.
I just jumped.
Plus
You
my
just
7
jump and hit the ground.
Beautiful.
The 13 plus my 7 would be a 20. Can we do it together?
You can do it together, absolutely. The rock that's coming straight for your face just to the side. You make it through, and the one doesn't hit you either. Distracted by you diving and falling. This
Totally made a difference.
goes to the side. Felix, Marshmallow is still coming at you, but Felix is distracted by the trash. Went over to the side. You hear Azir, "Stop! Stop! This is enough for the soil samples. Look, they collaborated. They changed plans." And they used the environment around them.
Yes, we did.
What else are we supposed to do when we're assaulted wholesale by cockroaches?
We don't want to. We just want the soil samples we were promised. Please let us go back to work.
Yeah, I could probably just get them from her office. Like she doesn't lock her desk.
You all kind of started this with us.
We were told to.
This is the state of civil union here.
They go. Marshmallow goes and gets Felix and pulls Felix away from the trash. And they step to the side to let you pass.
We do this all the time.
They step aside to let you pass. As you've gotten enough hits, you are now able to go past them to walk to the side entrance of the Brooklyn Steam Center. Let me stop the cockroach fight music.
Come find me, Marshmallow.
Again, this is not the steam I was hoping would be.
As you are outside the center, you see doing a handstand while humming outside a music and theater teacher that some of you know quite well, especially you two, Mr. Drake.
Just don't let
Disgraced previous musical theater actor who now runs music and theater at PS13. He is a half orc, seemingly used to be very tall, now has thinning hair, spends his time volunteering for New York Cares, and also teaching music and theater at PS13. In case you forgot, you were 1 inch tall. How do you get his attention?
We don't.
Oh, we also,
So the 6,000.
we also do need it, yeah.
The 6,000, I'm so sorry. Miles, are you ready?
I am.
Timer is set. Give me your 30 seconds.
All right, a few months ago, Hannah and I were sitting on the A train, and it was pretty empty. A couple of people were taking up some spaces, and this person walks on and gives the classic, "It's showtime! It's showtime, everybody!" Followed by, "I'm not that good."
No, he goes, "Heads up, I'm not that good." Said just like that.
This same guy who was He's like, he has such good energy, but he's like, "I'm not that good."
What did he end up doing? Was it like the flipping around and stuff?
It was subpar.
Oh, that's your 30 seconds.
Sort of.
You'll have to go on the A train
We
to
have
find
a character swap.
Who is it?
John and Kyle.
John and Kyle, change your character sheets. You are now Jason.
I do fear.
Well, I feel like it's up to well, you know. All right,
I'll let you have the snake.
You for how long?
For
Countless
20
seconds.
minutes. Countless seconds.
Well, do I need to give you my weight cap?
No,
Well,
it's fine.
Well, I was going to say this is going to
Start
be.
the timer. Pull up
my
your
God.
character tabs.
Also, you're going
Blessing
to need
from Will, blessing from
my
Miles.
my.
Thank you. Blessing
Feel free
from
to
Miles.
find any words you need to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull up the relevant character tabs. This is very funny because you are now Jason for talking to the tutor.
Oh, hat swap.
Hat swap? Yeah. So we gotta keep moving. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
You are 1 inch tall. How are you gonna get the attention of Mr. Drake
Again,
as he is doing a handstand?
We don't. We don't have to at all.
Dino's gonna pop back on "Nah Yeah," and
Oh, I think this is this wait.
land, try to land on his shoulder.
I just hit
You just had that one? Okay, then.
While he's upside down, not doing a handstand?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nah
False.
Yeah has talents.
Yeah.
Can go upside down.
False. Whoa.
Whoa. Sorry about that. Just trying
It's
to get
really
your
close.
your attention. Hello. Can you see
Dino?
me? Do I-
Dino, is that you? I asked you to audition for my class and you refused.
That seems like a you problem, not a me
Why
problem.
are you so small?
That too many questions at once. I can't do that.
Is the rest of Miss Frazzled's class here?
Yeah, look
Yeah, we're
around you.
present.
Gets down.
We are in attendance.
Lays on his stomach in the grass so that he can be eye level with all of you. But what you just see, it looks like a monster of a man. And this is a half orc. He has tusks, he has thinning hair, and he is like 5 times your size. I don't know how big a head is.
He's only 5 inches tall.
Never mind. Yeah, so he's like, how big is my head? How big is my head?
7 inches.
Okay, so he's like 7 times your size.
You did it from the bottom to the top.
Oh, Miss Frazzled students, you made it. How are you faring?
I'm honestly pretty well. I think if anything, this has proven that we've been paying an adequate amount of attention in class, and this was unnecessary.
And learning by the trial of fire is the only way to do it. They don't do it like that anymore.
It turns out it's not just the spring semester, it's also the falling semester.
Rosie, as usual, I do not know how to engage with you. But I am happy you're enjoying your journey so far. It reminds me of my first stage production of Little Shop of Horrors when we had an actual carnivorous plant and they just don't do it like that anymore. But Miss Frazzled's class is inspired. I was worried after what happened last year they wouldn't let her do field trips like this anymore. Are you here? Are you the ones dropping off the tote bag?
Yeah. Where's the tote bag?
Rosie has a tote bag.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As soon as it touches his hand, it turns into a full-size bag filled with pencils, binders, and school supplies for New York Cares. Thank you, and I also was given some soil samples, so since you made it here, I guess I have to go give our geologist friends some soil samples.
They were very eager, yes.
They love soil. But we need more scientists studying the Earth and why the city is sinking. Is that... And he leans over to the side towards AJ. AJ.
No.
AJ, is that you?
Well, no, it doesn't have to be.
AJ, you haven't been coming to class recently. I need to talk to you and Jason. Just a moment.
I've been coming when I have the chance.
I know. and I want to talk about how much you enjoy it.
Okay.
Is that okay? I know you're on a busy schedule.
No, yeah, we'll just take a load off. We've just been, shrunk down to the size of a pencil.
It has been quite the peregrination.
Absolutely, Rosie. You're gonna be really hungry when you go back to normal size. Trust me, you're gonna need a snack immediately. Jason.
Yeah.
In class the other day, in music class, remember what instrument you were playing?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Trumpet.
The trumpet, when you were playing the trumpet.
Of course.
And you were smiling.
You didn't know that?
I was trying my best. Yeah. It's just. It's hard to go and at the same time. I'm
I know.
sorry.
But here's the thing, Jason. You know, I've taught all 4 of your other siblings, right?
Yeah.
And they were wonderful. They didn't like my class.
Yeah, I'm sure they were wonderful.
Here's the thing. You were smiling. While you were looking at your sheet music, you were smiling and no one was talking to you. You weren't pretending. You were looking at your sheet music. You were cleaning your trumpet and you looked happy. Does playing the trumpet make you happy?
I mean, like, yeah, but like I feel like I'm better at other stuff, and there's other stuff to do, and I don't know. It's kind of difficult to think about putting myself into all my eggs in one basket. You know, what if I'd be better at something else than playing trumpet, and then I could have been better at something else.
It's a better basket.
Jason.
It's not about the best.
It's not always about being the best. Even though I was trying to be the best at every audition I've ever had, and they didn't think I was, but I know that I am. And I know that I love musical theater because I enjoy it.
You're pretty amazing.
Thank you. The original cast of Wicked did not think so.
You're a shoo-in for Glinda, for sure.
One day, when they see my vision. But enough about me. I know you have a lot of weight on your shoulders, Jason. I've met your family, unfortunately. I taught your siblings. And I think if you actually asked your parents, what they want most for you is to be happy. So if playing music makes you happy, even if it's not a career, even if it's not something you want to be the best at, I just want to encourage you that even after my class ends in 2 weeks, that you keep playing.
Okay. I'll think about it.
I have saved a life today.
I don't think I said that.
There's no teacher better than I. AJ!
Oh no.
I know you're very busy
I am.
with your art.
I am.
I've seen it all over the city.
Wow, that's good. Exposure's great. Okay.
I
think
was
it's going
wondering, would you like to have a place where you're paid for your art?
That means agreeing to the capitalist, your code of lifestyle, and I just don't know about that.
Creative free reign. Graffiti.
Yeah, but like, to be paid for it? Am I getting paid in green money? Because I won't accept that.
Do you take Venmo?
No.
Oh, blessing for me, thank you.
What about Zelle?
No, it's the money that's the problem.
Cash App is great too.
I'd happily trade in like
You're not sponsored.
Something useful, like I'd trade art for pillowcases or a good toothbrush that lasts a long time against fangs. It's very hard to get a good
one
toothbrush.
day when you have to move out of your home and you need to rent an apartment,
We don't do
they
that,
won't
Dragons,
be
though.
able to pay for your rent with.
But that's what the hills underneath the park are for. You dig in the hills and you just squat underground. It's what we do.
Just squat.
What would you like to
I
be
mean,
paid
the
in?
squatters' rights in New York City are pretty good.
They're amazing in New York. That's why I intend to stay here.
What would you like to be paid in?
I would love to be paid in gemstones and or old bones or picture frames made out of precious metals.
I'll talk to the props team.
Yeah, wait, what's the partnership we're talking? Is there exposure involved in this as well?
So, as you know, in the summer I volunteer my time working with Shakespeare in the Park. And this year, we want a real gritty steampunk graffiti set designed top to bottom by someone who lives and breathes the city, understands the art. It is a steampunk version of All's Well That Ends Well. And I want to hire you.
Goodness.
Oh, damn it.
Honestly, $20 well spent.
You're telling me? Well, I don't want to assume. I'm just a young, scaly lad.
I think we should trust the artistic vision.
Is it me that you're potentially asking for to design for Shakespeare's greatest ever play?
I just want to give you the opportunity to show your family that your art can be a career for you. You're not limited.
Now, can we make this like an immersive thing?
We can talk about it. There's some limitations in how the park sets up the seating.
Yeah, but if we design like masks, we get everybody masks right when they start out and then separate them from the group they came in. People love that with Shakespeare.
People love that. They love getting dropped off on floors and being separated from their family members they could join the show with.
It works really well. You
Yeah.
can charge way too much for tickets that way.
You know what? I have a creative meeting with them next week. Why don't I push it towards after graduation so you can join?
This is such a kindness. I've skipped almost all your classes. Why are you doing this for me?
Because I know that you want to be a real artist. And real artists need to be believed in, even if they're being difficult as fuck. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
As the teacher?
I shouldn't have cursed, but I'm just so passionate about saving my students' lives, and art saves lives!
Yes, it does.
Now go! You have to make it before the end of the day, or you will be back in my class next year, because you will fail.
All right.
And keep playing the trumpet.
I'll do it.
Good luck. Last year only 4 students made it, but you're all 6 still going. And he claps towards all of you.
All right.
They seem like
that went okay.
That was the NPC designed by Woody. Thank you, Woody.
I couldn't tell.
As you get back on your pigeons to head to your third location, Jason had the bag for the third location.
Yes.
You are now Jason
Thank
still.
you. Jason
still.
Where are we going?
Oh wait, can I tag the place right as we leave?
You can do it as we're moving.
As we're leaving, just a gentle simply spraying, you could be the one you look up to at
Nice.
7 scales deep.
So deep.
I would have gone
What you
with
got?
all swells that ends well. That's right now.
Where's our next location?
We're going to
John?
PS20M.
PS20M, so we're going back to Manhattan.
Let's go.
As you all get on your pigeons, are we good? Are we good? Are we safe?
We are safe.
We're safe.
What?
You are flying. Your pigeons are
For
flying.
once we are not hit with a gala.
Everyone make a cooing sound with your pigeon, except for coo.
Okay.
You get a normal cooing sound. As you
Good job, Jack.
hat swap. As you land.
Yeah, there it is.
Hold on. Let me get
Well done, guys.
rid of the pigeons. Hat swap, are you serious? Hat swap!
Yes.
All right, let me go back to the question
We're
of
gonna get
music.
7K on just hat swap.
We are going
We are,
to
actually.
our last location for questions. As you all dismount, some more graceful than others. Hold on, I have to get ready.
Oh.
As you get off your pigeons, Peter steps to the side and he's like, I don't want anything to do with this. Puts on his sunglasses, steps to the side. The other pigeons back up away from you, doing soft coos as they disappear. You, as you approach the sidewalk on the side of PS20M, you hear laughter. You see flashes of disposable cameras and giggling, and as you walk up, you see hair twirling 6 spotted red lanternflies, the big bads, here to take over NYC, and they go, ew! Oh my god, you actually showed up!
What do you think you're doing here?
So embarrassing. Your teacher asked us to be here.
Babes, you're doing too much.
We're not doing enough.
Don't
We
get
want
me started
everything.
with this frippet.
I needed to say that one. I needed to say that one. That was on my
Excuse
list.
me. Do you think your hair looks cute and windswept? Because it just looks messy.
You can't talk to Rosie that way.
I can talk to her however I want. Who's Rosie?
I will ruin your career.
As if. Do you even know who we are?
Yeah, transplants. You're not even real New Yorkers.
Anyone can be a real New Yorker if they want to be. We are,
true.
and they like stand out like a kick line. And our NPC names are. We need one more. If someone wants to throw one more in chat before I get there.
They are not transplants. They are colonizer.
Yeah, different.
That's even worse.
Lanternfly 1 at the front of the kick line with a hair flip is Maxi Buttons. Lanternfly 2 is Waitel Maui. Lanternfly 3 is Izzy Clark. Lanternfly 4 is Desiderium. Lanternfly 5 is Ebony I can't read
Heavenly
that.
Darkness.
Dimension Ray?
Oh,
Dimension Ray?
it's because it's DA Bonk GTE? DeBonk GT? It's Dark Age Bonk Gilded Throne.
Debunked.
I'm here. Lanternfly 6, do we have another one? What's the name? Should we do whiskey? Whiskey Biscuits?
Whiskey Biscuits.
That's her cat's name. Lanternfly 6, Whiskey Biscuits, does a crazy dramatic hair toss.
Damn it.
They say their names all in a row really quickly. Obviously, that's who we are. And your teacher listed some questions for you, but like, should we even bother? Because you probably won't get them right, and it's just going to be embarrassing.
I don't think you could even get them right.
We don't have to.
It won't matter because you're not walking out of this alive.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the difference, babe. Transplants contribute. Y'all just consume.
Oh, we're going to consume you after.
Oh my goodness.
Maxie Buttons has to hold back Desiderium. Fine. We'll do the questions. Pulls out the little recorder, and you hear in Miss Frazzled's voice. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I messed up the music loop. You hear in Miss Frazzled's voice. Congratulations on making it to your 3rd location. I'm proud that you made it this far. You're almost there. Remember what I taught you about welcoming new friends with open arms and who's a new friend? I hope you're ready for your 3rd round of questions. Question 1. What is the actual name of the Statue of Liberty? A. Liberty enlightening the world. B. Torch and tome. C. Lighting the path to freedom. Or D. The torch of hope.
I think I remember these ones. We studied it in class, but then my parents just drilled it into me because they wanted to acquire it for the Horde. They wanted to just take it and put it.
They wanted to take the Statue of Liberty?
Yeah, as an artifact.
Who are your parents?
The dragons that live under the cloisters, yeah. They worked for the British Museum before they came over
Yeah,
here.
that's okay. That tracks. That tracks.
Yeah. But like, I'm pretty sure I do know the answer to this one.
Is it C?
I don't know which one C is though.
Which one? What do you think it is?
Well, which are they again?
It's Liberty, enlightening the world, Torch and Tome, lighting the path to freedom, the Torch of Hope.
I'm pretty sure it's the long one.
There are 2 long ones.
Yeah. The enlightening one.
The Liberty enlightening the world.
I'm pretty sure that's what
I will
she's doing.
say in the sequel to National Treasure
and film,
it is called the Labalelade.
What was that?
Labalelade.
No, you know,
I don't think you can say that outside of health class.
for as much as you about it.
That's crazy.
That was good. Can I give inspiration to John?
Yes, you can. I allow it. John, you have inspiration. Use it as an advantage.
No, I feel pretty confident it's A on this one.
How's the group want to vote? You want to vote A?
I'm gonna trust
her
our
name was Denise. So
I just thought it
Well, I mean,
was
nobody's ever asked her, you know? Lady Liberty sounds like a science, so she might.
I mean, I don't often trust the British Museum to know anything about the stuff it's acquiring.
Well,
but
no, you can trust my parents to know exactly the names of the things that they want to take for themselves, for sure.
So we want to lock in answer A or C?
Is the virtual peanut gallery helping us out at all?
Is Denise an option?
Denise is not an option
Because
for
I
this
feel like
one.
that's a French name, and I know that the statue is French.
she does look like a Denise.
Hats off.
Like, what is her name? No.
Tell me, just so we can keep it moving, we don't have to do the whole 5 minutes. If y'all know, no one has helped. Oh my god, keep that. No one has offered help yet. If they offer help, we'll do it for another question.
I'm down for
Hey, my
it.
lord.
Go ahead.
I'm forgetting.
There you go.
Lock in an answer.
Hey, my lord.
A?
my
Are we
lord.
all good with A? Yeah. All right. Spotted Red Lanternfly looks very annoyed and marks it down on the clipboard and presses the button. The correct answer is A. Liberty enlightening the world.
Yay!
It's your first name of your first letters, I
Question
suppose.
2.
The other way around.
Most people look at the torch in Lady Liberty's right hand or the tome on her left arm. But what is placed at Lady Liberty's feet? A. A king's crown. B. A broken shackle and chain. C. A map. Or D. A brazier.
Yeah.
We are over $7,000.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Does that mean you have to do a fun
Yeah.
Actually, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, can I do...
My heart just started racing.
That's crazy.
Can I do a personal anecdote?
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, yeah!
You have 30
I'm sorry,
seconds.
I'm just like, this is amazing. I'm
You
just
made the rules.
Okay.
Starting now.
Many years ago, before Kyle and I moved to New York City, we came and we sat on a bench in Central Park and we discussed why we would want to live here. We talked about the neighborhoods, we talked about the people, we talked about the art, we talked about how different it was from how we grew up and how amazing that was. And we talked about where we would want to spend the rest of our lives. Not only discussing if that's what we want to do together, but if this is the place that we wanted to be our home. It was not a long conversation. I do not remember the details of that conversation. I just remember getting up off that bench and being like, great, I'll be back here. Because this is the best place that we could live. It's the best place that we can live. We can be with our friends. We can have a family one day. It's just the greatest city in the world. And I have someone who wants to be there with me. And it was really cool. And we sometimes go to that bench.
That's so sweet.
Great. Love you.
You're going to make me.
I messed up the timer flip on this, but we'll do maybe like halftime on this. But the question remains.
Again,
Thank you all for donating.
my parents just drove in every fact about this bloody artifact into my head. I'm fairly certain about it.
What do you think it is?
Well, it's the big symbolic one, isn't it? I feel like there's
like the king's crown.
No. There was a struggle in this nation.
Like it's narrow. It's
There
the
was a
shackle
struggle
and
in this
chain.
nation, and
I can narrow the answer choices for you.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's helpful.
Okay. C and A, are not correct.
Okay.
Like when you're picturing
Well,
it,
we
you
know
can't
the
picture
places in it,
exactly
yeah.
what's at Lady Liberty's feet, but you know it's not a crown and you know it's not a map.
In her hand, she's holding a torch.
there's no like giant bowl in which she would light the torch, is it?
Character swap is also over.
Go back. Well done.
Don't give it back. They're just gonna take it away from me. Please don't.
Just gonna take it away from me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I do feel.
Yeah, I don't see a reason for anyone to have a torch and a brazier. Like
No,
that's
it's redundant.
That seemed a little
It's
excessive,
redundant. And it's big symbolism, stepping on the chains and such, and rising above it. It's a nice metaphor, really. Or it's actually not.
Yeah.
It's pretty literal, actually, if you think about it.
throwing off the
Trust
yoke
you,
of British
AJ.
imperialism.
Well, yeah, but I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, wouldn't that be the king's? But that also would be a bit of regicide as well if the king's crown had fallen.
But
And they
no,
never
it's
managed to
not
kill
A.
that one.
I know,
The
but I
syphilis
still
did that on
think
its
that would
own.
be fun.
What answer are we locking in,
It's
friends?
also.
Are we good for it? Are we good for the shackle and chain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I trust you, AJ.
B. That is a dangerous sentiment, but I will take it.
B.
Really.
Ugh. The spotted red lantern flights mark off on the clipboard. Push a button on the recorder. The correct answer is B.
Woo!
A broken shackle and chain to symbolize the legal end of slavery in the United States of America.
Yeah, I was about to say it wasn't. It wasn't the 1776.
That's not what when I said there was a big struggle, that is not what I was referring to.
That struggle? On to question 3. After the passing of the Immigration Act of 1891, a new immigration station was built on Ellis Island by the federal government. When did this station open to receive immigrants?
I know this one.
A. July 1st, 1891.
Do you know this one?
Sure. B. July 4th, 1891. C. January 1st, 1892. Or D. November 24th, 1895. What is it, Rosie?
It's January 1st, 1892.
Does everyone trust Rosie?
Because I remember it's because of the first person who was emigrated through Ellis Island. I thought had a really fun name, and so I remembered her name, and as such I remember the day.
What was the name?
It was Annie Moore. Like, do you have any more people?
Was that the name before they came through the island or after?
Then after that, we can say that we did. We had.
And there were more people, and there
Yeah.
keep being more people. I thought, wow, what are the odds that that was the name? When did that happen? I was like, wow, 1892.
So you went down like a Wikipedia hole.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just thought it was a cool, pretty name. I liked
Yeah.
the name Annie, and then it was kind of interesting that the history did that. So yeah, history's kind of interesting when it sounds fun.
Maybe that's my problem.
But I've just got excited that I haven't had a question this entire time that I knew the answer to.
So it was nice to know.
This is the one thing I've got.
It's literally above table. It is the one thing.
Yes, I think you wrote, I do not listen in class at all.
No.
Yeah.
But she makes it seem like she does.
All right. Is everyone trusting Rosie?
Yeah. Seems very passionate.
Yeah, so you're locking in January 1, 1892?
See.
If I've somehow gotten this wrong, I'm going to lose my mind.
I hope so.
Spotted red lanternfly spits on the ground, pushes the button. The correct answer is B. January 1st. Oh, C. January 1st. Sorry.
Good.
It is January 1st, 1892.
Got another character swap.
Who?
Miles and Phoebe.
Oh!
Okay.
And so it is complete.
Oh my god, yeah! Oh, well, throw everything off.
All right.
Sorry that I scared you. C. January 1st, 1892.
Crazy.
And while you get your character swap information, yes, the first person to be processed and do the paperwork at the new facility when it opened was Annie Moore, who came over as a teenager with just her 2 brothers from Ireland.
So
damn.
Swapped. Y'all
We
can
can
read
say
it.
that word.
Yeah.
We can say that word.
We can say
PG-13.
Okay.
I
I take the ruling from the GM.
I think earlier the problem is I said GD.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is actually something that the PG-13
allows. I've never looked.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't allow. Yes.
Yeah.
So y'all are swapped. You ready? So now you're Dino and you're Lisa Cascatelli.
Do the voice for me again.
It's pretty similar to Lisa Cascatelli.
Yeah, okay.
It's yeah.
Okay.
Just the New York.
Just a little bit.
We have the timer going.
Yeah. Just without the teen girl the vocal fry.
Yeah. Question 4
overexposure to
and your
place.
final question. Your final question. Ellis Island functioned as an entry point for people seeking a home in the United States of America for 62 years. During that time, how many immigrants entered the country through Ellis Island? A, more than 8 million. B, more than 10 million. C, more than 12 million. Or D, more than 14 million.
Well, we know it was a lot of people.
Right.
You want us to think that it was like the most people.
That would be my
That would be
general
all of them.
assumption.
Also, like, but maybe it's
But I
the
don't
trick
know.
question where it's almost the most and not quite the most that you think it could be.
What if it's
I
like?
don't know, it might be even less than that.
What if it's all of them added up together and we're supposed to select A, B, C, and D?
Just like a big oval like that.
Yeah.
So what would be the math on that? Would be
All
that,
above.
that would be 11, 14, 8, and what?
11, 14. It's
8, 10, 12, 14.
Yes. I don't know where you got 11, AJ.
Yeah.
We don't know 11.
No.
Oh, 11 is a fun number
There's
though.
44 million.
So 44 million is divisible by 11. That was where I got it, yeah.
I simply
Yeah,
don't
I'm
believe
sure that's what you were thinking.
Half-Life 3 is confirmed, yeah.
Oh.
10, 12, or 14.
We came to the Steam building, that's all I wanted.
Here we've got even numbers. 8, 10, 12, or 14.
I could go for 12 or 14, I think.
Wait, what about adding them up? What about the secret, the one big answer where you circled all of them at once? That was a great idea.
The spider-red lanternflies go, this is a verbal exam.
We
Okay.
would like to narrow the answer choices down.
Narrow the answer choices.
Thank you.
Okay, so you remember, this is kind of a like edge outward, moving inward. It is not A, more than 8 million, and it is not D, more than 14 million.
Okay.
So it was the middle ones.
That leaves you with B or C.
I mean, 12 is.
Thank you for helping
I
me.
feel like 12 is a better number.
I think that's the one. It's the not a, you think big, so it's the one right before the biggest that you go for initially. It's where you have to doubt your gut instinct.
It's like putting all our eggs in a basket because there's 12 million and we're putting 12 eggs in this basket.
Right.
Yeah, because if it was 10 million and they got below 10 million, then they'd have to say some like stupid number like 9.82 million, and that's just kind of annoying.
And it doesn't say 10 million plus, does
You
it?
look so cute with this
It
now.
says- It says more than.
So it does say 10 million.
12 feels healthy to me.
Divisible.
Not by 11.
But by 2s, by 4s, it's good. By 3s,
By 3s.
What do you think, my friend?
How close are we to Ellis Island? Does any of the architecture here remember?
Okay.
How many people have you seen? How many boys? How many girls? How many?
It's like the nerve system of New York City.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Can I into it. Hold on.
Okay, so
Let me plug
I'm
in
just pulling it
real
up.
quick. Back in time.
If you were to take the ferry and take the subway, it could probably take you 45 minutes to an hour. So in terms of magic, I'm gonna say that's like DC 15.
Okay.
We could use the power of friendship to help her go even further beyond.
So
Like if we all hold hands.
are you trying to magically like
Yeah,
reach
I
out
would
to
like
Ellis
to
Island?
magically reach out to Ellis Island and ask the walls how many people it's seen come through.
Let's do it.
Roll
How
me a
many
magic
vibes
check.
did you check? How many vibes did you check? Okay, so
roll me a magic check.
Can we hold hands to for power of friendship and he can roll with advantage?
If I
I'll allow that.
can, like, imbue some of my firepower to like push
Everyone
it
has to hold
farther.
hands though.
Hands are sweaty.
I do need one of these hands to roll.
Fine. If you insist. So you get to roll with advantage. Does Phoebe have any blessings?
I do have a blessing. Okay.
And you get to roll with advantage, so you get to roll again.
Okay, and then
We're
then
almost
I like that you almost rolled the blessing.
Yeah. Okay, that's 13.
Can we add our blessings onto it?
If you want to give Phoebe your blessing, I will allow it as
Don't
long as you
even
do it within the amount of
be
time.
on.
She just needs over a 15.
We need 3 more.
Yeah!
15?
Yeah. 16.
16! In the nick of time.
17.
That's what, Dino, just as you feel that you're running out of time to answer this question, you reach through the earth and you go underneath following the subway systems coming up to the ferry lines as you go connected through the water of where the ferry goes all the way to Ellis Island. And you ask the walls, how many people came through here looking to call this place home? And you know, as it whispers in your ear, that it was more than 12 million people came to America right in these walls.
What emotion do I receive from these walls while we're communicating this?
Relief. It feels like the first time you see the Statue of Liberty and like you're looking at her and you read, someone like for the first time tells you, oh, you know what the inscription is? Bring me your tired, your poor, your weary. It's that feeling. Just kind of resonates through you. And your time is up.
The answer is C.
The answer is C.
2 blessings for Will.
Are we gonna lock that in?
See, we put all of our eggs in our basket.
Hat swap.
How many got a better basket?
All
My
right,
parents always
just
say,
in
like-
time. Just in time. You all lock in. Your answer is C. More than 12 million. The spotted red lanternflies are looking. Are you serious? Are looking very upset now.
One more time.
Several of them.
Okay.
Several of them are visibly pacing as the one with the clipboard marks it off. Pushes the button, and you hear the correct answer is C. More than 12 million. The spotted red lanternfly holding the recorder throws it to the ground. This is so annoying. They asked us to test you, and I just thought that this would be more fun if you got it all wrong. This was really boring.
Maybe you should have tried harder.
Give us harder questions.
When we're supposed to test you on combat, but you know what? And breaks the clipboard over their knee.
No, that's excessive.
How about we just say if you make it out of here alive, you pass?
We
Huh?
You're not
Okay.
getting
And
out of here alive.
all of the spotted red lanternflies crouch down to pounce.
Oh, no.
What do you guys do?
Square up.
We did it to find to hear the Statue of Liberty, but what if all of our pigeons work as one? Pigeon sword, go!
Okay, what's happening? Describe it to me.
Shifted to turbo.
We are creating a mega pigeon.
Pigeon sword.
Pigeon sword! Go, PS13!
We're going to flap them away.
Okay, so
Go,
Pigeon
Rangers!
you were taking, I'm so sorry, so you're all taking Sweet Potato, Jessix Vex, Timmy, Yeah Nah Yeah, and Penny Lane, and using their wing power to blow away the spotted red lantern.
Yeah, knock them into something, you know?
Okay.
Like knock
Lost
them
them all for
at
good.
least unconscious
Yes.
against the wall or something,
Okay,
you know?
slam them into a wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you all to roll. Fight. What do you feel is the appropriate add to this?
I think we should each individually roll. Like what the
you're
stat
putting
that-
into it?
What we're doing. We embody the most.
And then you can add your pigeon stats to it.
Great.
Let me set a DC for this. Because I was not expecting this.
So is the stat that we embody the most just our highest stat?
I think so. It's probably. I assume that's what it was.
Narratively, min-max.
And then we have to. I think should describe how we're.
Power of Brawn.
I'm gonna use both of my blessings because YOLO.
Is this a 1-stat roll or a 2-stat roll?
Fight and something else, right?
It would be fight and then whatever you're
Right.
doing with the amplifying of it. And you can add your pigeon.
Go to gun.
Nice. Okay.
We're gonna use both of them. 2 out of the 3 blessings we have.
Oh wow.
Oh, I have to hit repeat on the music. I'm still learning how to use a computer.
Okay.
Can confirm. Peter is off to the side watching proudly as his young squadron is working so well together.
I didn't turn my bronze.
Yeah, get it out.
I'm using my advantage.
No, we can. It was allowed. It was allowed. PG-13 rules.
We get 1. PG-13, you get 1 per media. The F word.
Oh yes, you paid for that. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? However,
All
PG-13
right.
rules, you do get
Does
1.
everyone have their math ready?
We've said it many times.
Yeah.
I heard damn.
You guys have 3 more seconds. Make sure your math is ready.
Got it.
All right, I'm gonna go around the table. Will you do the addition of all of this? What'd you get?
Lisa Cascatelli got a 24.
What's Lisa doing?
Lisa is unfurling that hair, letting that
Okay.
pony loose, and she is going to wink at, what is it, Penny Lane? Penny Lane. Wink at Penny Lane and say, "Go, girl."
Okay.
That was, I think that mine is sweet
Coney.
potato. Sweet potato. Sorry, sweet
You
potato.
wink at sweet potato.
Coney is standing on the back of and like Washington crossing the river. They are holding out their hand, leading the charge, leaning into this wing blast and this fight. I got a 37.
Absolutely.
How many blessings
I
did you
used
have?
2 blessings and I re-rolled my
Let's go.
Right.
Jason, what you got?
I take out a pocket trumpet
Pocket trumpet!
and,
Let's go.
and I play it in a mediocre fashion.
Yeah, you do.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah! Let's go. What'd you roll?
As a total of 27.
Okay.
Mediocrity is the soul of America.
Phoebe, who is Dino? What did you do?
I pick what mine's not right?
Not yeah.
Dino
Not yeah.
picks up Naya over his head and chucks him into the center of this formation.
Let's go.
I rolled a 7.
A 7. We love balance. We love balance in all things. Rosie.
A la Galadriel from Fellowship of the Ring. Rosie goes, "I will not let you harm the greenery here. Destroy them with your vivacity, Jesix." With a 22 on Charm and Fight.
Nice.
22.
Nice.
Okay, I'm doing the math as well, just so we have it confirmed. What do we got, AJ?
Heliax the Judgment is kneeling at the base of this whole formation, breathing their illusory breath over the whole formation of pigeons and students, so that what the lanternflies see is not wing blast from a bunch of pigeons, but a true pigeon zord, one giant entity taking the form of a supersized Kwame the pseudo-dragon.
We love
I told you, the class bet is free! And that's going to be a 22 on Magic and Fire.
2. All right. I have, and chat can correct us if I'm wrong, and Hunter, I have 139. What do you have? 139. Hunter, this is the DC they had to hit. Will you please open it?
We had to hit over 103.
Well done, everyone. As this massive, I don't even know what to call it. What did you call it?
Pigeon Zord.
Pigeon Zord.
Kwame.
Kwame
the
reincarnated.
Pigeon Zord.
Oh my.
Kwame the Pigeon Zord.
Honored. Because he's not dead. He's just living free.
You're damn right.
Honored.
They're still Muslim. Our bagel's still
college,
Jewish. Lanternflies are done. PS13 in 1!
As you all feel that chorus through your heart and you are chanting PS13 in 1, the pigeons fly above, the magic is swirling around them as your combined talents have made this pigeon zord, the tiny squadron, coo, coo. Even Jessix Vex is able to coo a bit. Everyone make your coos. Peter, sunglasses on, takes them off, sheds a tear, watching his squadron learn in this way from you youngsters, as the spotted red lantern flies are whoosh, 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 slammed against the wall behind you of PS20M and squished, as is your job and your civil duty as New Yorkers.
That I remember studying.
Wow. As you're all taking your deep breaths, recovering from that outburst of magic, that new song beating in your hearts, and the pigeons slowly detach and come to land behind you, you finish this spotted lanternfly fight, and you hear from the recorder that was thrown on the ground, well, that was probably enough time. Hopefully you remembered my lesson on invasive species and how they are not our friends. New York welcomes everyone here, except for spotted red lanternflies. Go deliver your last bag. I'll see you soon. And then the recording stops.
I thought you said recorder, and I was thinking about.
Yeah, I was also thinking instrument. Press buttons.
Is everyone all right? I think so.
Yeah, I've never felt better.
That was pretty cool, if you ask me.
I mean, we really showed him his boss.
Although we may be 1 inch tall, we stood as tall as the Empire State Building today, in terms of moxie.
I love that.
That's straight bars. Okay.
That's true.
You should write that one somewhere.
As you walk past the smushed remains of the spotted red lanternflies, you see, sitting on the steps of the side door of PS20M, a tutor that some of you know, Victoria, a dwarf standing about 2 feet tall with a majestic beard that she's sitting combing. Anyone who's had Victoria as a tutor knows how kind and caring she is. She's just often misplacing things, normally in her beard. As you approach, even though you're very small, you're still able to see that in her beard there are pencils and papers, and there's a tiny family of pigeons that have been living there for a good amount of time that she is too nice to ask to leave. As you approach, she's still sitting, trying to fumble with something that seems to be braided into her beard. How do you get her attention?
I use the trumpet.
Yeah?
Yes.
Just like one mouse.
Yeah?
It sounds like the sad recorder theme for Titanic, but it's a trumpet.
You don't even have to roll for it. I love it. And she's only 2 feet tall, but still, you're quite small. So she just leans down from the step to look at you.
Hello, Victoria.
Miss Frazzled's class?
That's us.
You're normally taller than me.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're...
It's been a day.
Read your waivers closely.
I guess you've made it here safe and with the tote bag. She gently reaches out a hand. Once in her hand, the bag becomes normal sized again and is full of SAT prep books. Thank you so much. I misplaced the books for today's tutoring session, so this was just in time. You're almost to the end of the school day. You have a good amount of time, but Peter knows where to take you, right? To meet Miss Frazzled?
I hope so.
I don't know. Peter, you know where?
We have a blessing for John, but there is a custom request for it.
What is it?
Snake hat directly to John. Is that allowed?
I think for this scene, because this is the tutor you have been avoiding, you can wear the snake hat for the scene.
I'm gonna cry. My eyes actually watering.
Any hat swaps that happen during this scene, we will pause and do right after the scene.
How much time do we still have on the character
I know.
swap?
2.5 minutes.
Okay. But I know you have to get going, but I do have some papers. 1 second, and is fumbling with papers in his beard. Lisa, Rosie, I have these papers for you. And pulls out a flyer, which she hands to Lisa. And when
Advantage for you.
Thank you. And when this normal size flyer touches your tiny finger, it shrinks down so that you can read it. And a trifold pamphlet to Rosie. Same thing, shrinks down when you're touching it. Lisa, what you have in your hand is a flyer for essentially an open mic night, but for DJs. 1 hour sets for beginners at Dead Poets.
But what if I'm not a beginner?
I think it'd be good to try. Remember last week when we were doing studying at the tutoring session, and instead of studying the topics, you put together a playlist about songs you felt were the vibe of the topics?
Yeah.
I think it'd be great if you put playlist and music together and shared your work with more people. Just more than just your class.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure other folks would like to hear my work, but I'm not a beginner, so can I have like a special spot in here of highlighting like my skills?
I'm friends with the owner, so maybe I'll see if you can be the headliner.
Perfect, then count me in.
I know you have a lot of evenings working at your family's restaurant. Will you be able to take a day off?
Oh, I'm sure I can talk. What? Why did you go Southern? Oh, I'm sure I can talk to. Do you have a mother and a father? Yeah. Okay, I didn't want to misgender your character. I'm sure I can talk to my parents.
I mean, that's
good. Because even if it's not something, I know you're not a beginner, but even if it's not something you want to do as a career, it could be fun. Just to share your music. Everyone really liked it. Though maybe, if you spend time sharing your music there, when you come to tutoring, we could just study.
I'll consider it.
It's just an idea.
I'll think about it.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Victoria turns to look at you, Rosie.
Really, like, nose in the pamphlet, really looking at it.
Character swap is over.
Okay, well done.
Snaps, well done.
The trifold pamphlet that you are holding is a pamphlet that you know that you left on the table last week after tutoring and didn't take home with you for a landscape architecture program at Pratt. Now, Rosie, I assume you didn't mean to forget this.
I wish I could tell you that it was a less deceptive movement on my part, but I can't say that in genuine earnest.
I know this year has been hard on you, Rosie. It's always hard moving, but especially going to somewhere with not as much greenery as you used to. But the city has its own ecosystem. And landscape architecture takes the study of urban spaces and climate change and ecological challenges in the city and finds ways to address them. It could be a really great way to combine your interest with the city if you end up staying here.
You know, I hadn't really thought this was the right path for me, but then today, just in the last few moments, we had to fight against people who were looking to really take advantage of this place's ecosystem, and I heard from the walls themselves the stuff that they feel, the stuff that they think, and maybe I could make some sort of greener place here.
And you can always change your mind, but that's just a school option that's out there for you to look forward to if you want.
Thank you, Victoria.
Of course. I love learning more about you than just what we have to study, and both of you are very talented. It's just finding the time and the places to showcase those talents. It's maybe not in the tutoring session, Lisa.
Yeah, that's like fair or whatever.
Maybe we could do some study music instead.
Like lo-fi beats to study too.
Just so it's less distracting for the group.
If it wouldn't be an imposition, I would rather enjoy coming to see your set that you play. If you don't mind, I don't want to force my friendship onto you or anything.
You know, Rosie, I think that would be nice. You just gotta chill, babe.
Okay. So I shouldn't make a particle.
No.
Okay.
Not sponsored.
Particle.
Yeah. Not sponsored.
I just want to briefly pause in case anybody hasn't noticed. We hit 8K.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Or rather, you guys hit 8K.
I wanted to.
That's
one of the things
Thank you.
One of the things that knocks us over though is something that I'm being told to ask. May I see the pigeon plushie?
Yes, that was the other comment.
Oh, I'm so
it says,
sorry.
Kyle, please look closely at the crocheted Peter the Pigeon, for he contains a mighty secret.
What?
Oh my god.
What's in the bag?
This is what you...
What did you say?
What's in the bag?
I was waiting. I think Phoebe said it first.
What's in the bag?
What? I've been
so
waiting
sorry.
for hours for someone to say what's in the bag.
Why would we say that?
Why wouldn't you?
We're not nosy.
This is the lovely Peter the Pigeon, crocheted by my sister, and he has a detachable saddle and hat, and he's adorable.
Oh, there was...
Oh my god. I have the blessing of Lady Liberty. This is incredible. I know a guy who's her chosen.
You know her chosen champion.
I know someone.
Nice and
Wait. Who do you know?
Okay. He's very cagey about his full name and age. But we know he lives in Soho.
Are you sure that it's...
Go watch the Drive Quest if you haven't. As this conversation is happening, you all go to mount your pigeons. Oh, we need another 30-second anecdote.
Shouldn't we get...
You don't have to do one if you don't want to, but you are able to, or else
just
I'll
like
have someone
a New York
else.
City
It's a New York City anecdote.
Or a fun fact.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
Anything.
Ready?
You want.
You have 30 seconds.
Yes, 4 years ago I moved to the city with my partner Katerina, and then I started working at a job where I met the lovely Rachel, and she was an intern, and I started there, and we have been best friends ever since then. And it's been the loveliest pleasure having you and all of the bards come into my life and meeting all of you and experiencing this wonderful thing. That's 15 seconds. I could take 15 more seconds to talk about how amazing all of you are. Not being a D&D person, it has been so cool to see all of you, and you're so talented and amazing, and I love you all so much.
Thank you. That was pretty
We love you.
That was so nice.
Do you want me to do a mean one?
Skills.
As this conversation is happening, you mount your pigeons and you realize that no one told you where the final meeting location was with Miss Frazzled, but do not worry.
Because there's a hat swap.
Because there's a hat swap. Segues are incredible. Because there's a hat swap.
And then there's another hat swap.
And then there's another hat swap.
Go away.
Let me stay on this. I am her new chosen.
I'm your new chosen.
But what if there was one more?
Pierce the game one!
There's another one!
They were chomping at the bit to get that thing out of my head.
They were waiting.
The USPS knows where to go. You mount your pigeons. Everyone coo. And Peter leads the way. You head south. You pass over Battery Park. You pass the Staten Island Ferry, and you realize you were heading for what you were just talking about. The Statue of Liberty. All the way to the top, the pigeons circle the statue until you land in the torch, where Miss Frazzled is waiting for you, shrunk down to your size, beaming. She's sitting there waving as you dive in, and your pigeons all land as you gracefully or ungracefully. So sorry, dismount from your pigeons. My scholars, you made it! Oh! I'm so proud of you. Thank goodness no one's hurt.
Maybe some lantern flies certainly are.
I think they were a little bit more than hurt.
I knew you guys could do it. Tell me, you delivered all the tote bags?
Aye.
Yep. We don't have any, so
And you all 6 made it here, so you all get an A in my class and in Magic Combat.
Thank goodness I was not going to graduate without
Honestly, I was going to be so annoyed if I failed Magic Combat because of this.
That would have been
that would have made sense.
You would have been a
Grade scaling is full.
I can't wait to see the score sheets. I got updates along the way that you got all of your questions right today.
I don't know how that happened.
I think learning outdoors helps.
Learning outdoors might help. Learning can happen anywhere. What did you guys learn today? What was the best part for each of you?
The friendship.
I didn't want to sound, like that, but I agree with you. I really thought when we all sort of came together and buckled down, whether it was to answer a question or I don't know, fight some invasive insects, I thought it was rather interesting and pretty profound, and I didn't even have to send out a text to get everyone.
We made a good team.
Yeah.
And we got to drop off stuff that'll help people.
Yeah. It was nice to learn that if you start falling from a great height, the people you can count on the most are the ones who fall with you.
Oh.
Oh,
You should put that into your art.
Yeah.
Could you make a poster for the classroom that says that?
I was just gonna put graffiti on the torch.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, no.
Great. I got special permission for us to be up here.
That's what.
Well, what if we like that phrase, we could graffiti it here and then all graffiti our hands or something. So it was
I'm gonna turn around and not see it
Okay, hang on.
because I work for the city.
Hands out, everybody put your hands out.
And swap hats.
And swap hats.
Oh, we're home.
Well, you have to put your hand too.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there are 6 hands. That's 6 scales deep.
Your pigeons all come up and put their foot on.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
6 pigeons put a foot on.
That was 12.
I mean, they're tiny little hands.
We need one more hand to make a set of 6, a set of 7.
Just don't.
It is 7
Miss Frazzled,
scales
you don't
deep.
have to
Miss Frazzled while facing away. Just
School teacher alert!
That's what.
And then there's that phrase. Sometimes when you fall from a great height, the people you can most count on are those falling with you.
And when you read it, it's it's like all good notes. It's lightly enchanted, so you hear it in the accent.
Nice.
Look at that. We did claim the Statue of Liberty after all.
Yeah. Do I hear the voice of Lady Liberty in my head having her blessing?
You hear Jason Jalen.
Or do I hear Jason Jalen?
You feel a warm, enveloping presence around you as you are here with the Lady Liberty, and you hear in Sason Jatham's voice, "I'm proud."
Say it.
I'm proud.
Yes!
Only you can hear it.
This is the only person that Lisa has ever wanted approval from. Jason Jatham.
Random middle-aged
You
man.
glance down and you see the shining bald head disappear into the crowd.
Blinds you for a minute.
Is that a lens flare from the sun?
As you feel that presence, you hear that voice in your head, and everyone is standing marveling. The new graffiti. Miss Frazzle's pretending not to look, but smiling, and so is Peter the pigeon. Thank you. It's truly been an amazing year teaching you all, even if we've had our moments. The next 2 weeks, I know we have reading period and exams, so we won't get as much time together, but my classroom will always be open. And if you want to talk history, if you want to talk about what you're doing next. But I should probably put everyone back to normal size now, and you can enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, that
School's
would be
almost
nice.
over. She starts going through her pockets. Goes through the vest pockets. Goes through the other pockets.
Miss Frazzle.
Goes and looks in Peter Pigeon's bag, and it's empty.
Oh god.
So, how about we do one last ride back to the classroom where the other remote is? Okay?
Miss Frazzle!
It would take a really long time to walk there. Our steps are really small.
How are you going to get there?
She looks up at Peter, and he leans down so that she can ride Peter the pigeon.
You said that wasn't allowed. Damn it.
That was an inhuman.
Does anyone have anything else they need to do before we depart from the Statue of Liberty?
Ending on the Miss Frazzled in unison.
I know.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So, let me adjust the music as we are about to fly away.
It's crooked, whatever. That's
Oh my god, this really Into the West music.
I get to be the snake.
As we fly back to PS13, snakes and all, as we fly with Peter and Miss Frazzled leading the charge, you all take a moment to see the city. Really see the city from above. You see the curves of the river and the edges of each island all the way to the ocean, and you take a moment to reflect on the original people of this land, the Lenape, and how they cared for and named the land. You look behind you and see the Statue of Liberty waving at you from Liberty Island, her torch glowing, her smile beaming, and you know how she has represented enlightenment, freedom, hope for generations, and you are confident she will continue to do so. You look just past her to see Ellis Island, where over 12 million people came to America through this spot. And you reflect on all the people who came to New York, whether alone or with family, looking for a place to call home. As we continue to pass over the city, you see a parade of rainbow pride flags moving gently in the breeze on Christopher Street in Greenwich Village, and you know that this space was one. It was carved out by LGBTQ youth, trans people, lesbians, drag queens, gay men, and the residents of Greenwich Village. You see all of this as you fly. It is your city, and you know that there isn't a better place to be. So, my scholars, I will ask you what I asked at the very beginning of this journey. But for now, you're all soaring above the city that has helped raise you and teach you valuable lessons. This is the city that loves you and that you love. And between your classmates, a teacher who believes in you.
Please pause.
What?
I'm so sorry.
What? I think our stream crashed.
No!
Pause the beautiful monologue.
Did it really?
That's so funny. It so did.
It crashed?
We're back? Are we
Where
back?
did it crash?
We're back.
When did it crash?
Are we
live.
back? I think
Yeah,
it
we're
must have
back.
been a Twitch thing.
We're live.
What was the last thing you heard?
It was so beautiful.
What was the last thing y'all heard? Can mods let us know on Twitch?
Stand by.
I'll ask you what. They didn't hear any of the answers.
Okay, so we can go back. Let's go.
Okay.
So you
That's really
heard,
funny, actually,
then you see all this as you fly. Okay, and you know that there isn't a better place in the world to be. So my scholars, we'll do it again. And I'll ask you one more time what I asked at the very beginning of the stream. Flying over the city in one word, how do you feel?
Content.
That's what I was gonna say.
With wins.
Hopeful.
Home.
Purposeful.
Driven.
Incredible. Now in 2 weeks, your graduation ceremony will be held and your graduation photos taken, and each of you will go off on your next big adventure. But for now, you're all soaring above the city that has helped raise you and teach you valuable lessons. This is the city that you love and that loves you. And between your classmates and a teacher who believes in you, and tutors to guide you, you have a support system to catch you when you fall. And as you fly off into the sunset to PS13, that is where we will end our session today.
What was the chant, Drew?
My mayor still Jewish. No. My bagel's still Jewish. Lantern flies at dawn. PS13 and 1.
Wow, that was so much fun. Y'all did amazing. I can't believe you got all the question rights. Thank you for helping them, and thank you for donating so much.
Yeah.
What was our final? I don't know.
Where are we?
$8,190.
That is amazing.
It will be open for the whole week.
We're open for the whole week.
So there's still time.
Yeah.
Even if you're seeing this later. And also at some point we will be adding the merch.
Yes, the merch that we're sending.
Yeah, of the profits of that as well. So
And we have to donate our closing money if you want to count that. Huge thank you again to our sponsors for supporting the stream. We had Girly Pop Tabletop, Patch Notes, Apparel, and we had Monument Studios for this wonderful music.
Astonishing.
And Twice Rolled Tales for allowing us the blessing that is baby. This was that was a rough stop on the music. I'm so sorry.
To see if they could even tell.
This was such a blast. I hope y'all had so much fun fighting and learning.
Yeah, come on, Rachel. 400.
400! Not that bad!
Damn right.
Thank you all for trusting me. Thank you for making the most amazing and lovable high school seniors possible and vibing with us on a Saturday. Thank you, MC Hunter. And
thank you, Mods, for helping us out and keeping us hot.
Thank you, Mods. Thank you, everyone who told us that we stopped so we were able to start the internet again.
Is it 400 all the time?
I believe
It was exactly 400 even.
That's fucking
crazy.
cool. That was 420. You said 400, I went, and
Perfect. If you didn't do it, I was going to.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing it.
This was lots of fun. I want to play as these kids
I like
some more.
these. They'll show up again.
Yeah.
They'll show up.
We didn't get to do any makeup looks.
Next time.
Next time.
Yeah, maybe we should
will.
take it
Playing
longer,
music,
right?
No.
I'll send a poll.
You know who might need the help of
Maybe
these
I'm not playing music.
kids? The Honey Heist Bears.
Whoa.
Crossover event of the century.
Was in New York.
Honey Heist Endgame.
No, this really was so much fun. Oh, there's the music.
Here we go. Say his name again.
This really was so
Winnie.
much fun. I appreciate y'all being so generous and taking care of our community and helping out New York Cares Stands With Students campaign. Please go to their website for other volunteer opportunities like backpack packing next week and other things as you have time. There's so many wonderful projects that they do. Like Kyle said, you can donate all week, or if you missed a stream and you still want to throw something in later, we'll check and make sure there wasn't anything we missed. We have sponsorships and we'll post the final total once we have everything all in at the end of the week. But
Over 8,000.
yeah, that's crazy.
That's insane.
In a handful of hours. Like,
Yeah.
That's so incredibly generous. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you all.
Thank you.
So much for being here, for loving us, for loving the community. We love you. We're gonna miss you this Wednesday because we will be out. But when we are back,
maybe we'll see some of you.
maybe we'll
right?
see some of you at Gen Con when we're there Thursday and Friday. But then we'll be back. We still have Bards Rewind on Monday, and we'll have Gilded Thrones back in a week and a half.
5th.
August 5th. This will fill my heart and tide me over for some time. Thank you for letting me play with you all and with you all. So I'm out of announcements. I'm gonna cry. So we can go.
I like
Yeah,
that.
Thank you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you all.
Amazing work, Rachel.
Yeah. He's so proud. That was so much fun. Yeah, that was so much fun.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun, and I learned a lot. And I hope you did too.
I cannot believe we got them all right.
I know. It's thanks to y'all. It was thanks to y'all. And thank you to my friend Allison and Armand Prometheus for helping me figure out some of the mechanics. And thank you for Kestrel for giving me, as a bird expert, approval to be incorrect about birds. Yeah.
Jessix is whatever Jessix wants to be.
Exactly.
Go.
We love you. Go spread that bony love. Tell someone you love them, and volunteer whenever you have time in your community.
Love
you.
Love you.
Thank you.
Okay.